Okay, the stream crashed, but it came back online.
Okay, that's something.
Like, I just saw the square there, and that was very abnormal. And yet it still says we're live for the same amount of time. I think it caught itself up.
Yeah.
Thank God for good upload speeds.
You know, hey, if it's working, it's working.
Mm-hmm. The slock looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle looks similar. Let's see here. Enter the code. Oh, we need hours and minutes. The hell? On, off, on, off, 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 on, off, on, off, huh? You don't have to read the whole thing out loud. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Oh, yeah. Huh. And then we've got voltage numbers, I think. This.
Got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. You think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power lever is the source.
Might as well give it a...
Wait, don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320.
Oh?
The lever's missing.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything.
Okay, we'll have to look for the lever then. We've got that. The lockers with that on them. Oh! 510 minutes.
Okay, so...
A blue clock. It says 510 minutes on the face. That's a long time.
I'm trying to, like, grapple with what has happened in this, like... So...
Go
What
on.
is it? We obviously need to find the right route that leads us to find Excelvier for both of these people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's where this is leading. We need to have access to those pods, and we need to have access to 2 doses of Excelvier, or at least the capability to make another dose.
Yeah.
Because that's probably the lock, and I'm guessing the one we did first, the one we got on the first try, is the winning route.
It might be. We'll have to see. A protractor 2. It's got
Because Alice just died in the previous one, so I don't think that's the winner.
No. Wow, protractor. Haven't seen one of these in a while. You remember what they're for, right? You use them to figure out angles. There's a red line 30 degrees from the 90 degrees mark. What's it mean? Maybe it's telling you set a some angle to 30 degrees. Okay. Right. Well, the other thing I noticed is this is a blue clock. 510 minutes. 510 minutes is 8 hours 30 minutes. 8 hours 30 minutes. So it'd be 8:30.
Mm-hmm.
We have a clock. We have a thing right here that's for a blue clock and a red clock. So I think we can actually spell 8. Oh. So it'd be 8:30, but we need the red clock. So that one at least we figured out quickly, I think. This is usually this is the kind of stuff where I shine on. That's a control panel, but it doesn't seem to be working. Probably needs the power thing to the left. And then we've got this. This looks like the kind of thing that would hold something in it.
I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part, though.
Yeah, we'll have to come back to that. And then... What the... Looks like it's part of the control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. Doesn't look like it wants to let me interact with it at all. That's a shame. Oh, this is sliding around a bit further. Oh, hey. Test.
I thought that said teach for a moment, and I was like, yes,
You can
teach.
really... It's hard to see the S on there. It almost looks like a 2, rather.
Yeah, I thought that was another E.
Each letter's in a different color. The T is green, the E is blue, the S is yellow, and the second T is pink. Looks like they've all been written with highlighter. Laptop.
It's got something on the screen. It's the letter T.
Huh.
Did you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop?
Yeah, looks like a memory stick. Let's check this. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
I don't think this is a memory card.
What?
Unless I missed my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. See? There's a thin slit on the end. Just wave that part over an image or text you want to scan. Then you can just plug it back into the laptop.
And look at whatever you scanned. Neat. Oh, I get it. USB scanner yellow.
On the screen chain.
You think it's because you pulled that thing out? Oh, the screen's blue now.
This is...
Looks like a password. You think this is the panel for the safe?
I assume so.
How?
We're not gonna question it. We got it.
We gotta look for the secret one, though, and that may take longer.
No, that is the secret one. Blue is the secret one, and green is the good to go.
Oh my god, you're right. Sun, moon, star. That can't be that simple.
I think sometimes it is.
Why?
I don't know.
It worked? I did barely anything for this! How did I stumble?
We totally earned this. We totally earned it.
Unbelievable.
This is the second one we've stumbled across by bumblefucking our way through something.
Yeah, apparently. What does this one
know,
say? Why is that first one swimsuit?
You know, it's made by the Japanese.
For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed in his youth? Did he have a crush in high school on a girl on a swimsuit team who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. It could be all three. Password input device. This device can be used in an emergency to deactivate the antimatter bombs hidden throughout the facility. It doesn't really have an official name. Sometimes it's just called a designated computer terminal, but sometimes it's just input device. The device is a small QWERTY keyboard beneath the LCD display. On the top is a large black cable which can be attached to the bomb you wish to deactivate. Entering the correct password on the keyboard will stop the detonation. Should I know this far ahead of time? Antimatter reactor. In a general sense, an antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity, or some other form of power, from antimatter reactions. This facility uses hydrogen and antihydrogen. The reactions power a turbine which generates energy and powers everything in the facility. It looks like a giant octopus, but it's definitely not edible no matter how you cook it. Wait a goddamn second. Oh my!
An octopus?
That's a pretty big octopus! Yeah, take all of our lives to eat something that big. Don't eat it. I think that's an annihilation reactor. You mean like that bomb? Yes, the core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fi knows a lot more about me than me about these things, though.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there.
Tidbits, huh?
If it's what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's gonna be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there. Probably hydrogen and antihydrogen bumping into one another. You get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass effect and...
Ah, stop! Too complicated! You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right?
Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus.
So that would make this room...
Yes, this is Mr. Octopus's control room.
Alright, okay, that
I
explains...
love that we gave the thing that's probably gonna blow us up a cutesy name.
Yeah. Oh, wait, these are rules that we read before. Secret. Okay. Anti-hydrogen bomb. A particular type of antimatter, normal hydrogen atoms have one proton and one electron, but an antihydrogen has the opposite, one antiproton and one positron. In November 2010, the European Organization for Nuclear Research, CERN, issued a statement announcing that they had captured an anti-hydrogen atom. They claimed they gathered 38 of them, in fact, and managed to hold them in a special container for 0.02 seconds. Less than 6 months later, in June 2011, they managed to capture several more anti-hydrogen atoms and contain them for more than 1,000 seconds. Although the creation and storage of antimatter is still a difficult obstacle, these results suggest that antimatter reactors could someday be a possibility. The TNT equivalent. Oh yes, that mentioned that the bomb is enough explosive powered by tonnage. 1 ton of TNT is about 4.184 gigajoules. That means that an explosive device with an output of 1 megaton equals 4.184 petajoules. TNT stands for Trinidad and Tobago? Ah, yes. Trinitrotoluene.
Oh, that's a word. I don't like that word.
Trinitrotoluene. Yeah, that's it. It's one of the most common explosives, which is how it came to be a reference point. A kilogram has 4.184 megajoules of energy, but a kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter is some dangerous stuff.
Butter is some dangerous stuff.
Yeah.
You know, your colon just really can't take it.
E equals mc squared. That's basically just describing how that works. And 63 terajoules. The amount that you get by combining 350. Oh yes, they mentioned that earlier in the game. But we don't need to read that again. It's just an equivalence thing. So now we have to actually find the regular puzzle thing. Oh look. 11,400 seconds. So, oh god. Oh boy, this is a bit harder. Fuck, okay. Well, divide that by 60. That's, that would actually be about 2,000? Yeah. That would be a little under 2... Yeah, fuck it, I'm just getting a calculator.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't there a calculator in this? No, there is. There is not! There is no calculator in this game.
There should be a calculator in this game.
That's 190 minutes. So that would be 3 hours, 10 minutes. And this is supposed to be... What was that supposed to be? 8:30.
Yeah.
So, 8:30. And then 3:10.
Nice. You did it! It unlocked! See if you can open it.
Whoa, okay. The rainbow tree root.
Psychedelic, man.
Problem is, we don't know what these are supposed to be,
Yeah.
so we don't even know what to enter.
I'm sure we'll find it eventually.
Yeah, probably has something to do with this. And also with that. Okay, let's start here, because we know the rainbow plant goes in here. Clearly slots in. Bingo. Feel like we're missing something. Okay, she says we're still missing something. Yeah, I want to go back, actually. Actually, wait. This had an idea. Oh. There we go.
Were you thinking about putting the compass needle in that hole?
Yeah.
The compass isn't spread, though. I don't think you can draw a circle like that.
Oh. But, if we combine it with the protractor, we have an expanded compass to 30 degrees.
No?
I just put the compass needle in here. Bingo. Off, on, off, on, off. Okay, so it's just these ones. Interesting. They used a compass to make a circle. Now it touches specific words. The words are a clue. Okay. Still gotta look around. Let's go back. I want to check out one more thing. It just does that one over and over. Wait a minute. Oh, clicked out of the game for a sec. God, it's really slow going back the other way. Okay, go. Why is it so much quicker to go back this way? Oh, because I can, when I go right, I can drag all the way across my second monitor. That's why. Hang on. Let me take this back for a sec. Let's not put that there for a sec. I want to interact with the computer without it.
You think this picture was taken with the laptop camera? There are 2 bundles of folded cardboard boxes. Like the ones behind us. Look at the space between the boxes on the left and the wall. Is something there, too?
Yeah, there is. Go take a look. Oh, right here. Ah.
Hey!
Numbers clipboard. That'll help. So, we go back. Okay, let's combine this with the scanner. Now we get a green one.
Look at the screen.
It changed. 7213. That might be exactly what we need for the other locker.
Ayo.
7213. So 5 plus 2 makes 7. 2 divided by 2 is 1. But we
need something to make 2.
So 7, 2, 1, 3.
But didn't you just press that, so isn't that 1? Because
Oh, yeah,
2
you're
divided by
right.
2 is
Yeah,
1?
you're right. Yeah. Let me go back. Okay, so... Oh, wait. So 7, 2, 1, and then 3.
Hey!
Bingo! Disc-shaped part. Oh, that's for the rainbow tree thing. There we go.
Perfect. Now that we attached the missing part, it should work. Wait. Something's not right.
What's wrong?
I pressed the power button, but nothing's happening. Maybe it doesn't have enough power.
Always something. Okay, so now we need to find the lever for this thing over on the left. We still don't know where the lever is. I just have to look around a bit. Certainly don't have any items like that in our inventory that would be useful. Can this combine with it a second time? Oh, it just makes green again. Wait a minute. Look. Okay, that is a little bit of a thing to start with. Let's go back here. Get your camera ready.
Oh, do I need...
Yeah.
You meant, like, get my camera.
Yes,
Okay.
I meant get your camera ready.
Okay, I wasn't... Alright.
Alright. Yeah, there we go. Just saves me the trouble of awkwardly trying to draw this with my mouse. I'm already having enough trouble, like, taking care... Okay, so, see, one of them looks different than the rest. So, let's see. If I start here, on, off... Okay, so, on... On... Yeah, I know that. Okay, so, on, off... On... Off... Off, off. Oh, that did something.
Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it.
No, it wasn't me. It just fell off.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, it's up now, so there's no point crying over spilt levers. Maybe we can use something else.
Like where? Ah, now we've got a lever. Now we go all the way back over here. And then we use the lever here. Good, there we go. What should I do with this thing? Found a manual on the floor over there. It says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. Let's say you turn the rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right, and it all goes to the right tube. And what if you put it in the middle? Then it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of getting 240. So what's the deal with the question marks? Those represent unknowns in the target values. The one with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 mean those are 2-digit numbers. And of course, a single question mark means that value is only a single digit. What about the ones that start with 3?
Well, I would guess that means that hundreds of digits has to be 3. So 4 means the tens digit has to be 4. And 5 means that the ones digit has to be 5, right? Yes, I think so. Alright, so let me see if I've got this. Oh, yes.
We need to adjust the numbers so the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom. That's correct. Once you've got all the levers set... Ah, okay. Then we pull the power lever. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manuals was very specific about that. Let's do this thing. Alright, so we've got an interesting puzzle here. So, to start with, let's start with the easy parts.
Yep.
This is a 1-digit number. The only way it could be 1 digit with all these at the top is if it's 0. That is pretty clear immediately. So with that in mind, let's see what happens. So if I did this, it'd be 240 and it'd be 120 going out both ways and 160. So 120 and 160 make 280. So that's not right. We need to either make this 140 or 140 or 240.
Okay.
But also this needs to be a 2-digit number. Only way that works is if it's both need to come out of here and it needs to be halved here. Because if 240 goes all the way over here and then we have it, it's going to be 120. So it actually needs to be both going down. Right? You following me?
Yep.
But also, if 120 is going out here, that means 60 is going out here, making this 160, and 120 makes 180. That is complicated. I think that can still work, but... Oh, boy. We still need to make this either 140 or 240. This is the part where it gets so iffy.
This is certainly one of the more complex puzzles we've seen.
Yeah, let's roll back around to the other side in the meantime. This needs to be a number that ends with 5. That's probably going to be a very significant one. It can only get numbers from 2 separate pipes.
Right.
If we have this, that makes 105, right?
Right.
This can't make a 5 at all. But this is also a 5. So if it splits off into... The only way we can get a 5 is if this splits into half, right?
Right.
So 105 goes down here in 2 ways. If it splits in half here, it will not end in a 5. It will end in like a weird number, a 2.5.
Okay.
But that tells us that we can't have it going that way. In fact, the only way this works is if it goes this way. 105 splits up here, goes all here. Make 105, right? 105 goes down here, along with the 240, which is effectively being split. But it doesn't matter, because it's 240 going both ways at the end of result here. Plus 105 makes 300 something.
Okay.
This part is effectively solved then.
So we're just need to focus on that side.
Yes, basically.
The right-hand side.
Yeah, in fact, this one is solved too, and this one is solved too.
So it's just this one we need.
Basically, yeah. So I just need to kind of figure that out, because it's a really weird numbering schematic here. Yeah, it's definitely strange. So it's 120, and then it's 120, and then makes 60 goes here. And then 120 goes down here, and then... No, yeah, that's right. Then water doesn't flow back up. So 120 goes down here, and then 120 goes here, and then 60 is going here. That makes 180. Oh, it could be 340. Oh, that actually works then, because half of this is 160 plus 180 makes... We're done!
Oh! There we goes!
I didn't check for 340. I didn't think of 340.
Hey, no, you know what? Neither did I.
Yes, I am a champion! Look! Alright, power's on! And the scanner is doing its thing.
Hey! It calls for celebratory chip.
Nice.
It's moving. Looks like it's finally ready.
But ready for what? Alright, so we use that. My guess is this is going to be one last screen for us to scan with the USB thing, and then that gives us the final password. Oh, it's a CT scanner. Ew.
Cool.
So it takes a cross-section of this route. Oh. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of the route? What are we supposed to do then? Gonna be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Alright. Dragging up and down, the image will be displayed, which will allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer is 8 circles of different colors. 4 of these circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed below the cross section. You can move the numbers where they need to go by dragging them. There's nothing. Okay. Now I get it.
I see where this is going. Okay.
So we start at 100. So it's just simple fractions then. So 4 16ths, 6 20ths, and 3 15ths. You can immediately take these down into simpler numbers.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
1 quarter, 3 tenths. Yeah, 3 tenths.
1/5.
And 1/5 and blank. So you basically need to find a common denominator for all of those, which would basically be, oh god, this is confusing. Well, actually, multiply these into what they would be out of 100 is the best number, right? So in this case, 4 16ths, aka 1 quarter, that's 25. That's 30. That's 20. Right, I see where this is going. So
25, 30, 20.
So 45, so that would be 45, 75. So this bottom one is 25.
Right.
And then we just have to figure out the rest. So 10 goes here. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no. There we go. 6 goes here. 9 goes here. And 8 goes here.
Hey, nice.
Huh. Looks like I got it.
Sure did. That's amazing. Good work.
Would you look at that?
The color changed.
I wonder.
Have a look, Sigma.
So, star, moon, star. Got it. Yep, we've seen the password.
Alright,
Can't believe we got the secret password that
by
quickly.
accident.
Frankly, I think it was meant to. It looks like it was almost meant to be like that with the way it was set up there.
Yeah, they kind of meant for you to stumble upon it.
Yeah.
I think they want to give people this information. They don't want to make it too hard.
Some of them are definitely harder than others, though. Can I have a chip?
Can I have a berry?
Of course you can.
Oh, I gotta like... There we go. Thank God I have small fingers.
Yes! It opened.
Let's get our prizes.
We've got... There's our map. Whatever. Moving on. Our next prize is... Let's see.
Key cards. For the AB room.
Yep. That means these are the moon cards. Yep. And the other two things left. This is... Oh! It's an input device! That's for the bomb!
The bomb!
And finally... The key. Nice, and we're gone. Who tell you about an AJ was streaming this again?
Yeah, I did. I can give him a...
An ambidex gate has been opened.
God damn it, they opened it ahead of time again.
45.
Huh? What's going on?
Someone from another team opened one of them. They
Yeah.
must have found a moon.
Yeah, we get that. Why would they do that?
It's Dio.
Yeah.
It is me, Dio. I pressed the AV room.
Kono Dio de! Oh, I saw a parody. Wait, you've seen part 3 of JoJo, right? Oh, never mind then.
I started watching back when it first came out, so I watched all of part 1, and then I just never had the time to continue because it just became like... Are you familiar with ADHD paralysis? Where it just becomes so much that you just don't want to do it.
Yep, I know exactly what you mean.
It weighs on you because now there's so much more to do, and then you just don't do anything.
Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
Hey, there's AJ.
Woo!
You missed Alice getting murdered.
Yeah, that was a shock.
In a different timeline. We're not on that timeline now. That happened over here. We're over here.
We're over here. Can you see our mouse on the screen?
No, we can. No. Oh, no. You know what? I think I'm going to turn that on for the next little bit. Because clearly every time I do it lately, we're just going to capture cursor. I keep meaning to turn that back on.
Also, we corrected our mistake from last night. We have snacks this time.
Yeah. We're not over there. We're over here.
Yeah, there we go.
Yay, dead people. Yes, I do have a problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
You kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be
We all have
stuck somewhere.
snacks now.
Yay.
What if they can't get back in time?
Yeah, Dio, don't be a dick.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Alright, so it's gonna be the same as last time. Something happened to Quark.
Quark, you see?
There we
Yep. Oh, we can't skip yet.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly.
Oh, Psycho-Pass movie. I heard that was good. I keep meaning to watch that MA. I hear good things about it.
What? Please, you must hurry to the infirmary.
Surprised we can't skip
You
this.
should go. Oh no.
I guess maybe because it's slightly different.
So we've got back to the
Court
radical
goes, yeah.
the
Court
Radical K. Sorry, not
Radical 6.
Radical 6. Radical Reliant K is a band.
There it is. Here it is. Now we can start skipping again. We do the medical scanner. We find out he is Radical 6. You mean in the control room? All I have is a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay?
Yeah, so we want to hear, how did this change? Where did they go? Because we
Yeah.
know when we tried to go into the treatment room, that it blocked us off when we tried that route.
Yeah. If you haven't taken your medication, this is Hamilitia telling you, now's a good time.
I didn't take my B12 today. I'll take it when I get home tonight.
I didn't know you took B12.
I'm B12 deficient.
Oh.
Was there any medicine in your room?
Which is why, so anytime I used to hang out with you guys, especially like late in the evening, and I was like pretty much passed out on Cody's couch,
That's
was why.
why?
Yeah, I
Oh my
actually,
God.
So now that I've been taking it regularly, I actually realize I have a lot more energy, and I'm not like
There was nothing
running out of
but some
energy at the end of the day, so we're good now.
Nice.
going to-
I forgot about this quote. Rayman is too stupid to realize he can't be crucified.
Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden. It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some.
No, just tomatoes, onions, and peppers and cucumbers.
Okay. So, I heard Monkeys. You've played this before.
Yeah. Oh,
Quark?
Quark!
here we
Oh.
go. He goes insane.
Maybe, so I heard Monkeys, without spoiling anything, we're trying to find out if we guessed the first route on the first try. Because we've been locked out of 3 endings now. And we're trying to figure out if any of those 3 endings we got locked out of, those 3 paths, if they've actually been, like, the true... Yeah. Because we don't want to... Obviously, I don't want to know what the actual, like, endings are. But we think we at least picked the right path accidentally the first time. Or we got real damn close.
All right, so... Oh, no point in complaining. All right, so we're back here again. All right, so we're back here. Alice might be murdered again, but we don't know. But it's gonna be funny if this entire thing is basically a bunch of early lockouts.
It just means we're really smart and we did it right on the first go.
Apparently.
2 times in a row, baby.
Yeah, 3 now, really.
Well, no, maybe. Wait,
Because
why would
this is
it
like
be
the
3?
third route now we've gone down that could lead to an early lockout.
Yeah, but like the very first one we did, I think that's actually the true ending.
Oh, yeah. Well, because that one also didn't have a bad ending, to be clear.
That's true.
We've
Yeah, that's-
we saw a bad ending later.
That's why I think...
There are a lot of locks,
Okay.
yes. Alright, here's the archives. That's where they went. Chip me.
We've hit 3 locks so far. I think this might be our... Well, this might be our 3rd lock. Okay. So this is the one we did previously. This is the archive room.
Yep. Nothing here either. Yeah, we know she's gonna lose it. The one you first choose doesn't lead to the true ending.
Hmm.
Oh, neat. Yeah, because the first we went to was this path right here.
Okay, can we zoom out so we can see the whole thing? That's the one we chose first. We chose this one here first.
Yeah. Then we got up over to this ending.
So, okay, so those are the true. So, darn. Okay, well, I was really hoping we got it right on the first go again.
Yeah. Alright, back to the garden.
I think ours does lead to something. Ours obviously leads to something interesting because it's locked.
Yeah. God, we still can't skip. We've seen this before though. It is a slightly different it's a slightly different thing for this one. Oh!
Okay, so we found she's
Oh,
okay.
there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just
Huh?
got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her.
So it's
When
just
you
like
showed
the
up, I
previous.
was
So
getting
it's just
ready
like the
to take
first
her
one
to
we
the
did.
Yeah. Then she's alive?
Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
Yeah, not like a scalpel through the chest there.
Looks like it.
What about
Oh,
this?
Kawaii Monkey just sent me a message. Heads up, when the lock looks like this, it means you have the info needed to continue.
Well, we were just there. But we know where she'd be this time.
But
We
wait.
could have gone there immediately. Because we know where she is.
Oh, okay.
That is important. Okay, we're going to take care of this. And we go back there
Well,
immediately.
hold on. We might actually get a choice for this route.
Yeah,
Let's
we
see
might
what
see.
happens.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
Hmm.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right.
There's something I need to tell you.
Oh?
Just stay calm.
What?
To the right.
My right or your right?
You're right.
Oh!
Hey, a bomb!
What the hell? This is a bomb!
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
Yeah, it's got number 1 on it, not number... Not number 3.
Look at the note on the side.
It says a 1. The one in the crew quarter said 3. Shit! There's no question, huh?
Got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb somewhere.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it! That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT! Bomb number 1, like a Mario game.
Hey!
Who said it?
Over, Tenmyoji and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up.
Yeah.
Anyway, we need to move Alice.
Yeah.
Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and fine, I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. Take my wallet and keys out of my pocket here, because
Might be a
it's
little
like,
comfortable, yeah.
yeah, well, just because when I like to sit like with my leg like this, you know, like knees right up there.
Yeah, sometimes I like to do, as the kids call it, the bisexual squat. Yeah, so it's you go like this, and then you like sit down on your ankles, and then you.
That's just called the L squat.
How dare you remind me of my Death Note obsession that I had in 6th grade? That died along with my 6th grade self, and I was very happy that died.
Literally saw a picture the other day where apparently that streamer XQC went to a basketball game. He had bottom seats, like, you know, right on courtside seats.
Yeah.
And he's sitting there like that. And one of the retweets I saw that said, "My boy XQC got the L pose looking for Light Yagami."
No! Don't get me wrong, I still love Death Note. I love Death Note. I think it's an amazing series.
Yeah.
But there were so many people who over-sexualized L, and the fandom was unbearable.
They do that with a lot of things back in that day.
Everybody wanted to fuck that man.
It's like everyone ignored Misa and immediately went for Light. No, immediately went for L. There are 11 bad endings, 11 locks, and I think 11 other endings. Oh my god, that's a lot of endings.
Hey, we still that means we have a lot of games left to
That's
play.
more than that's on this chart here. Although some of those are locks, so they're in the middle.
We still gotta try to find those secret
You need to
paths.
hear this.
Yep, okay, hang on.
The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Yeah.
Her results are identical to Quark's.
Yeah, we knew that coming.
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Like I said, there are secret things to flowchart. Yes, we tried to see if we can have a route to that earlier by choosing to go with Alice through the door, but she was like, nah, fuck you. That ain't happening. You betrayed me. Fuck you, buddy. Never
here's
again.
the thing. That's what we said last time when she betrayed us. We were like, hey, we don't want to go with you because you're a bitch.
But then she changed it to a vote, and everyone was like, yeah, your option's not happening.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, it's a special
Yeah,
event whether
we
or
need
not
that.
No, I don't want you to die. Please don't die. I don't want to be alone. Don't die.
Don't you have a brother?
What? Yeah, what happened?
What
Where's
happened?
Snake?
Where's Snake?
Where's Snake?
Busy being blind somewhere.
Leave the poor man alone. You know. I know it's really hard for you to see what he means to her. Perhaps you've been blindsided to that information. Look, you know, I mean, you're just here for entertainment.
You're awful.
Thank you.
None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably as she probably infected herself.
What is there to, like... she's just
don't...
all titty. Like, she jostles her body slightly, and the ring pops
Oh,
off.
yeah, we do get to learn what happens to Snake in a different ending.
In this game?
Probably.
Oh! I was looking for...
Okay, so, yeah.
Guys, I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
But Alice and Quark... Alice is a solo. Someone can go for... Someone can... Hers an auto.
No, I'm not leaving.
Clover.
I'm staying here. Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone. She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care. I just want to stay with her.
Clover and Ten Miyuji were on a team, so she doesn't need to go either.
Have to be...
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
See, Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you think I'm gonna choose betray?
Little bit.
Yeah, am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice.
Oh, okay.
Right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this.
Oh.
Just like Clover.
Oh, this is
So
interesting.
4 people are absent from the game.
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
It's the hat.
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then
Everyone allies.
everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
No what?
This. You didn't find a note?
Huh?
If everyone says no, then then everyone dies.
Sure as
Yeah.
hell.
One person's got to go from every group. Only 3 people at most, at least, need to
Why
vote.
don't you read it?
But it needs to be from every group. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, we already know that
You
rule.
see, at least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise,
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to.
Yep.
If he doesn't,
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
Needs to be
you
able to
needn't
escape.
worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Kay's been pretty honest this
Dio,
time.
please,
Yeah.
think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone who's VP'd.
Yep.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice.
The stuff of last time that we found out about the robots.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Wish to become a murderer.
Well, we'll have to see.
He's gonna sacrifice himself to save humanity
5
for the
minutes.
same reason why
We don't
he's
have
always
time
gonna
to
choose
argue about
Allied
this.
to save Alice because he will never do anything to put a human life in danger. Because you remember what it said that,
There's only one solution.
Rule 0, he's always going to default to save humanity.
But he's a dude in armor.
No, I think he's a robot.
Hmm.
I think he's a fucking robot.
Okay.
Because why else would they give us that information?
Clover.
Yeah, that's my
What is that?
new theory. That's my
Yeah.
new theory. I have
What, did
that's
I
my
use
theory.
Big words. It means this.
Never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Temiyuji. In the blink of an eye, he covered a few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest.
Oh, there's a brawl. Oh, he just punched Liam O'Brien. I love Liam O'Brien.
Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Temiyuji waited half a second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. But what the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her. I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you. I just...
3 minutes remain until.
Oh shit, we gotta run.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on the way back to the warehouse. And the second you make your choice, the doors close too.
Yep,
So you don't even have to
okay.
worry about waiting for him to get there. You just have to get there quick enough to hit the button and lock the other person out.
So you know what what I'm picking,
You're
right?
picking ally.
Of course.
Yeah,
You
I know. You've got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. Four AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one Dio opened, stayed empty. The sixth, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right, and Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute.
Watching VLR and knowing everything it said. Yeah, right? What is it?
You're going to choose ally, right?
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
Of course we promise.
Yeah.
Sure.
I promise.
I
Cross
promise.
your heart.
Yeah, I promise.
Cross my
You're
heart.
gonna be in a world of hurt if you double cross me.
I'm not going. You know what? I bet she's gonna be the one to double cross out. I bet she's.
Don't
gonna be
sweat it. I'm a man of my word.
Exactly. We are. We're pressing ally.
Spy frowned but said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room, the second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Apparently AJ says they love this path.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be fun then.
All right, here we go. Start. And the doors
So this is
close.
our actual proper second AB room because every time we try to get
Yeah,
to the next
we
one, we just
never-
got stopped.
What are you going to do?
Pressing ally.
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose ally.
Yes, but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us,
Yeah, she'll have 9 points. I know.
right?
What do you think we should do?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
Oh,
You
she's
have
with
6
us.
BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses ally,
Then I would have 9 points.
you see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
But there's no way Luna can get to 9.
20 seconds remain.
We all choose
We
ally.
don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. Luna and Sigma!
Oh, poor Luna.
No, he's saying Luna's big brain.
Oh, okay.
It's Sigma that's,
Oh, okay, all right.
yeah.
I know that. Yeah. Luna's. I love Luna. I mean, she's voiced by Laura Bailey.
What am I
and
gonna
I'm a
choose?
8, 7,
whore. We know what we're choosing. No, we don't have to ponder it too hard. We know what we're choosing. We promise.
Come on, let me click.
I want to pick.
3,
Come on,
2, 1.
ally. She's gonna betray us, isn't she?
Vote has been recorded, please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has results. Will thank you. Ambidex Gate.
Okay. She betrayed us, didn't she? Let's
I
be
have
real.
no idea anymore.
She told I don't trust any of these people now. I think they're all going to betray us.
Even Tenmyuchi?
Tenmyuchi's probably, well, if it meant saving Quark, he would fucking stab us.
You know what? That's a good point. Luna and I stepped out of our AV room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection waiting in the
You
announcement.
chose Ally, right? Are you
Yes,
sure
we
that was
did.
okay?
I think Phi's a bitch because in the first one, she was like, we pick betray.
Really? No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
We're selfless.
Let's go have a look, shall we? I've been talking about it. We'll know what happened in just a few
Right,
seconds.
let's go.
The thing is even if she gets 9 points, she doesn't have to leave.
True.
She can wait.
She betrayed, but she totally betrayed us. I'm not gonna be mad if she did because I would have seen it coming.
Yeah.
Will now be
She's the one who's going against her word.
Please start.
Way less faces this time.
Yeah?
Okay, Quark and Alice. Allied, obviously. Ooh.
I fucking knew it, but you know what? She's the one who's a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Not us. We promised. We are people of our word.
Points have been assigned. Or please check your bracelet to see your updated.
Yeah, no, you're a
Hey!
bitch.
The hell is this? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised.
We? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose Ally, but I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Hold
I
on.
should've seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Okay. Good for you, bitch.
Sigma Clown. That's
Good-
great.
you know
I love your emotes,
We
man.
stuck by our morals.
Yeah.
She's the
Huh?
bitch.
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
First? You mean in round
I
1?
mean,
No, we chose ally first.
The first round 2. What? Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there.
Yeah.
This is round 2. My vote was ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop
She's
the act.
she's remembering a different timeline.
There's no way you don't know by now.
No,
No,
well,
but-
what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the premonitions? I wanted to say it. This is actually different text than what I got. Oh, nice. But as the
Ah.
word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection.
Oh, you did do betray
but
first.
you wouldn't
Interesting.
believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
I looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Wait.
Well, you know what? All she's proven is that she's a cunt. We
I
have our
scrambled
morals
around in front of her
here.
and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No! I'm not letting you go! What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies.
We never
I guess it
betrayed
was
her.
they cared.
I don't know what other time. You know what?
I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Betrays your... Wait, what are you saying?
Yeah, we didn't. You betrayed us.
No, I'm not
I
moving.
see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, 5 bent down. then shot up in the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You!
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Body te. Acta est fabula.
And ban.
block.
Ah, it's nice to get those done quickly.
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
The advantages of me playing a mouse-based game on 2 monitors where it's this close to the chat.
Yep.
I literally go off the left screen 2 inches. There's his username. You click ban. Done. Fuck you, spammers. You're not welcome here. Just remember, people, inflated follower and sub counts don't mean engagement for your channel. You don't get anything.
See you later.
Wait, stop! A bolt of searing light soared through my brain. Oh! When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. To be continued.
So we've been locked out again.
But we do have a way to go.
So she thought we'd betray her in the other timeline.
Yep. But now we can go back here, and we have the answers.
Yep.
And it puts us right back here, so we're very quick into this. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Then suddenly the world shifted. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I began to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing had happened.
Our flowchart powers are coming in handy.
What was that? It was the same sensation I felt when I saw the visions of the bomb exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. Where could she be? Damn it, Alice, were you? Crew quarters.
Oh, but didn't we find her in the bee garden?
No, we found her in the crew quarters when she was dead.
Oh, yeah.
The crew quarters, yeah, that has to be it.
Still lying down on the job.
Hey, yeah, there's the achievement. Sigma first time, Sigma now.
Let's go, Sigma.
We're running as fast as we can. Now the question is, was she about to stab herself, or was someone about to stab her?
We're gonna find out.
The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the room with the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Alice, so you were here.
They really 3D rendered those boobies
Yeah.
real nicely. They just made sure. They were
Yep.
like, we had to get we needed the roundness on those perfectly.
Yep, there ain't even a unimodel gap there. Those are distinct.
Oh, yeah.
As I spoke, her eyes turned towards mine, but I didn't get the feeling they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held a scalpel I'd caught her in the middle of something. Like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of the scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off. Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. I just have to...
No, oh honey, no.
Ah! Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest. Ooh, actual animation there.
Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something! There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man, maybe the infirmary. It's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I had hefted Alice's body and took off towards the infirmary.
Alright, please pay attention if you
Oh,
need to
those
hear
are so
this.
defined. Those are so defined.
Skip.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky man you are.
Why?
You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to Ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose Betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yeah, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
See?
I'm in D&D for another hour and a half, so I suppose I'll come back later if you're still here, but more importantly...
We'll still be
here.
here.
We'll still be here.
I think we're here till midnight.
Yeah, about that. Oh, did he... Oh, I thought he DM'd me. Never mind, that was a different thing. Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? Oh, that's a different thing. I thought that was related to me.
Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Don't Starve Together is $1.49 USD until the 4th, and you get an extra copy. Seriously, get it.
Don't Starve Together is a game, right?
Mm-hmm. It is. It's a decent game. I'm not that great at it, but I can appreciate its quality. Shut up! What?
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally.
Nope. Doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Here, take a look at this. So I got the note this time.
Huh? What's it? There wasn't anything...
Nothing.
Yeah. I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Saw the price and freaked. Ironic this I've seen the command last night. See you guys later. Yep, see you later, Annie. You make sure you come on back. We'll still be here. If both parties refuse to vote, everyone gets penalized. Get it? The whole team can't
That means
abstain.
Either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then, and they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means if Dio picks Betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose Betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Yeah, Dio, are you a killer?
Admittedly, well, actually, he only picked ally last game. Well, he wasn't playing, which is why I was ally. He might have. I wouldn't put it past you.
What? Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us.
Yep.
That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. Got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
And it turns out Tenmyuji is surprisingly more athletic than you'd think he is, considering he quickly cleared the room and immediately wiped out Dio with one swift punch to the chest.
I honestly think so. I think everyone in this group has a power of some kind.
A power?
Or an
I
ability.
see Alice killed by an unfortunate
Because
accident.
fucking Fi can, like, rabbit leap over, like, super mega leap over people.
Technically, so did Kay.
What do you
But we
mean
also
by
have
that?
the power of the morphogenic field, because I'm guessing
Yeah.
that is what is allowing us to have access to the information
Alice,
of the
there was
different
something you
timeline.
wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
It was about Ice 9.
Yes, but it
That's what
seems
we-
like he might be wrong about that.
Maybe.
Time's running out. Clover and I will stay. Everyone else needs to.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you,
Yes,
even though I have 6 BP,
yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's something that happened between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes.
Come on, we need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. I gave one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading back for the warehouse at a dead run. Alright, so now it's up to the voting thing. Look at that, we actually get to vote again tonight. Isn't that nice? I'm gonna open my AP gate.
We went from not voting at all last time to voting twice now.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one earlier.
And only you and I...
Right.
Yeah, we get how this works. Yep, we all went in our respective rooms. Blah, 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 blah.
You know what we're picking?
We're picking Ally.
Of course.
And closed it goes.
2.
What are you going to? I mean,
It's Ally, yeah. We're picking
of
Ally.
course. I'm just glad to hear you say.
Although, if we pick Betray, we get to leave.
No, I'm an honest fellow.
Okay.
I want you to know, so I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on story mode.
Yeah?
I want you to know every time I try to do the Outlaw route, I don't have the heart to do it, and
Yeah.
I just immediately go back.
There's something white on it.
There's what?
It's come!
Hell is this? For the first time since I'd found Alice and the crew, I'd looked down at my hand. Across my palm was some sort of strange white liquid. Yeah, this does look bad. For a moment I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar, but the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand! Remember?
Yeah.
When we cut our hand?
Yeah.
It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. At least wait until you're... Where was the blood? Felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. Sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But
Just shut up!
Hey!
It's fine, alright? I'm fine! Leave me alone! I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong. And my head was spinning.
Yeah, it's milk. Trust me.
Man, I'm so sorry.
Why did they have to make it white?
Just don't worry about it, okay?
30
Why'd they have to make it
seconds
white?
remaining.
Why? Why did they have to make it white? They knew.
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Like Sigma said, don't worry about it. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Immediately flashes back. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something about that.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
So we've got Radical 9 or Radical 6. We're fucked.
You think the Radical 6 is turning our blood white?
1.
Yes.
Okay.
Ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game had resolved. Thank you, Ambidex.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of the rooms as we did.
so you chose.
Yeah. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
I know, we're gonna keep joking about it. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. Stop that. Stop it! The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out since it was still oozing out of thickly out of the slit in my hand. Why do you say thickly? What in the hell is this? Couldn't be blood, could it? No. That was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells come together, you'd never get anything that looked like that.
He's the robot!
I'd never seen blood in my blood do this before. In 22 years of my life, I'd seen my blood bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult.
He's the robot. He's got artificial blood.
I'm not gonna tell you what it might be, but I am gonna tell you one other thing that might make you think back on this. If I'm a robot, why can I pick betray?
Because I think we are... So, one of us is Zero, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going back to my earlier theory where the Zero game, or the nonary game isn't actually meant to kill people.
Hey,
I think what this is meant to do, if we are the robot, we know that humanity is dead outside, and we are the people who are either A, meant to find a cure, or B, we have to freeze ourselves in order to wait for the virus to die out.
But we think. Wait until you see the third game with that assumption. Yeah, no kidding, right?
They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, trust me, so much is gonna happen.
Okay.
We're like the theories, but let's enjoy it's like
I think we're the robot.
I did my best to compose myself and head over to join the others. Believe me, I do remember when I saw, looking back now, I think back to that part and I'm like, that made my blood run cold.
Here's the thing, I think we're only able to pick Betray because we thought that she was also going to pick Betray. So our intentions weren't to hurt Alice in the first time.
No, we can't think that she'd choose Betray because she's not participating.
No, I mean in the previous game. You said, why can we pick Betray if we're a robot?
True.
But in the previous game, we thought she was also going to pick Betray.
Yeah, alright, let's see what the results are. Like with this one, it's pretty obvious because she's not here.
Yeah.
All allies. Robot Sigma. First all allies game, so everyone's either at 6, 5, or 1.
Points have been assigned. Please check.
Oh wait, no. Everyone's either at 8, 7, or 3. That's what it is.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what 5...
So we find ourselves now, we have officially moved past the roadblock. Look at that. And we're on the final stretch for this timeline.
Hey! We're on the long one, which means we're gonna get something good.
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose
So,
ally.
if everyone allies in the next game, 6 out of 9 people, I believe, or 7 out of 9, I think it's 6 out of 9, can leave.
I still think, honestly, we're the robot. Come on, that's my new theory.
Okay.
So there's like a, are you familiar, have you read a lot of sci-fi novels?
Not a lot.
Are you, okay. So it's a very popular trope in sci-fi novels that when an android bleeds, that they bleed white.
Yeah, I know. I do know that. Unless you're playing Nier Automata, where they still bleed red.
They still bleed red.
I remember that post on
They
Tumblr.
weren't robots, they were replicants.
You know, I remember that post I read online once on, like, Tumblr that said something like, you've all heard of the human cuts themselves and see mechanical insides trope. Now get ready for the reverse and even more creepy option. Robot cuts themselves and sees meaty insides.
Just say something.
Oh, yeah, looks like we all ally. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No!
No, we're not a real boy.
No, nothing like that.
Man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Until before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
have closed.
I-
Round 3 of the Ambidex
I think
game
Sigma's a robot.
will be the star round.
Sigma's a
Star
robot.
keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
So effectively that means once we get the Stargates, we can keep playing until we can all leave.
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, the pair.
Yeah.
I require a berry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good size chip.
Right. Sorry, I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Here. Take a handful. Take a few.
You ever try to get a grip of a handful of chips and you keep fumbling?
Yes. You fumbled the bag?
Everyone nodded and held their arms out towards him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When the eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat. 3 and a pair, blue.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh?
Oh, so we're paired up with Tenmyuji.
A red solo.
No, we're solo.
Oh
So
yeah,
what are the
right.
4 we left?
Luna and I
I
are
lost track of which
pairs,
hand was
so
which.
2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't...
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
So we get weirder color settings this time to make sure we can get
Yes.
white.
Fine. On our way back from the
But by the
garden,
looks of
you'll
it,
unconscious
there's
Quark.
only one pairing possible.
We finally get to go with Dio.
Each one had a box, just like the doors on floor. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Bingo!
Right.
Good.
So red has to pair up with cyan or magenta?
Now
No,
that we
cyan,
got
I
that
believe.
figured out, I'm heading back to the... I want to check up on...
I shall accompany.
Might as well go with you. No real reason to hang out.
Well, what will you two?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Yeah.
About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression in replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed there was something wrong with me. That's what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound more relaxed.
Whoa.
Fine!
A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
No, Liam O'Brien.
It's
Don't
puberty.
go.
Gio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched through the yellow door.
See, the only thing is I don't think my theories are crazy enough for this game. So
Yeah.
I think the only reason my theories aren't right is because they aren't crazy enough.
You know, I'm starting to think maybe I should be moving this screen a little bit, considering the screen's kind of up there. I'm starting to wonder if I should put it at the bottom.
What in the bottom? Oh, us?
Like, yeah, the webcam and shit. What do you think? Do you think it looks better if I put it, like, if I move this down here and then move this up there, and then we look at the game, screen's up there. Yeah, I think that's better.
Yeah.
And only moments,
Only
all
the
three
stop
of them.
button is being blocked, so we actually don't block any of the writing items.
Yeah.
It actually works out pretty well.
Sometimes we block writing. Yeah, when they talk at the bottom, it covers it, but it's not as common. Oh, wait, so, what was it you wanted to talk about? Oh, yeah, this is a weird one for us.
Maybe we should just put it back in the top.
Alright, moving back up. I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as though I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
Oh, the botanical garden. It's probably the botanical garden.
I don't think we're a real boy.
The garden.
This place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
I see.
And yet, technically, didn't. What brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
She's gonna tell us that we've got she's gonna tell us that we got radical sick, right?
Who knows? I think that's the only room transition without the walking. Oh yeah, you're right. Normally they've kind of done it like they really go the long way.
Would you like to sit down with me?
She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So what did you want to talk to me about? About the fact that your hair's kind of sharp looking?
Yeah. She's gonna tell us we're about to die.
Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. That's a really cool idea. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
Because we're about to die.
Bluebird Lamentation.
Aww. Pretty.
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really.
Oh, girl.
So I've sort of
I get it.
been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time, and it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
Aww, that's cute. I like her.
Major Link's The Bluebird?
Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tiltil and Miltil get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you catch the bluebird, you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a blue cage. The bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Huh.
Happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking.
Or the pursuit of happiness is what will give you that happiness.
Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all
Right.
this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant.
Okay, interesting.
What does this have to do with my weird hand?
It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird.
The fact that we're a bird
In
trapped in a
Link's original
cage?
Story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
What?
Great.
There's
Oh,
more?
I like
Yes.
that.
When Tiltil and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then
Oh,
the
it's
story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you lose it again.
Oh, that's great. I think that's
I
lovely.
thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for. And it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know,
Why?
the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
We're gonna die.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
You fine. In the crew room.
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up and to go look for Alice. I think this is what she's getting at. She's like, why did you change course? You wouldn't have gone there naturally. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice. Didn't you?
Haha, I mentioned that at the beginning.
There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say.
I still think Sigma's a robot.
Ah, okay. And now, yeah, right now, Luna's confronting us. It's like, how did you know about the garden? Couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Fucking knew it!
Damn. So you did see it, huh?
Yes, I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue.
Let's go, baby.
ABT.
Let's
on top
go.
of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human, and ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. Didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. My hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No. That was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations.
Yeah!
Oh, we'll see.
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I'm a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance that Zero's pulling my strings.
Yeah, so I don't think the Nonary game is actually meant to harm people, because otherwise he would default on his programming to protect human beings. I think his goal is to keep them in there for as long as possible, and the game is to prevent them from finding out about the outside world and preventing them from leaving.
That would make me
Maybe.
your enemy.
I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the
I
science
knew it.
fiction author Isaac Asimov.
I knew it!
That he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through an action allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. Robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. But that's the other thing. We haven't always obeyed orders.
Which is why I think that we know the Nonary game isn't meant to hurt anyone. I don't think anything is actually meant, like the first Nonary game.
Yeah.
It was never actually meant to kill anyone, except for the scientists who trapped the original sets of twins
Right.
to find out about the morphogenic field.
A robot must protect its own existence as long as protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. I've heard of those before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots would pretty much do whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you, however you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3
Right,
laws
sorry.
is
I
just
don't know why I
control
always
and
think they're
passive.
twins. Like,
Yeah,
I
it was
think,
just
like, twin
siblings.
telepathy.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a
Which
robot.
also just means we're the world's perviest robot.
There's still a chance you're not. We
We're
should
just
run some
pervy 3
tests.
CPO.
Yes.
Tests? How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. Blame your creator. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
I?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Ah, yes, the other bomb.
Welcome.
How long have you been here?
Just got here a little while ago.
Did you?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about?
Yes.
Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Shit! This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
Right.
The number on the side.
It says a 1.
And the one in the crew quarters.
Can we skip
said
this because we saw this before,
No,
right?
because Luna wasn't here the first
Oh.
time. Shit! Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
Yeah.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that? Maybe she had to pee.
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear,
Crack.
I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
A bit? So who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary.
I'm living off of that high. I'm living off of that high. He's a fucking robot.
Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyuji. Kay and Dio. Of course, Alice and Quark.
And her perfectly rendered boobies.
Yep. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them. You never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody, listen up. I told them how we'd found the #1 bomb in the garden. And how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we found so far, there was probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
You know, I still find it funny how Clover went from having, like, really big, fluffy hair in the first game to, like, it's still kind of fluffy, but she's got, like, the drill hair on both sides.
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. We can find the password input device.
And we found that in a
Just
different
connect it.
timeline.
Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input.
Okay, wait.
she was
Hold
talking
up, hold up.
about.
Don't
Without that,
don't click
we're
forward
still
for a second.
boned even if we did have the password.
I keep hearing geese in this song. Listen, you can hear a quack. Sound like geese. Do you hear it?
No.
How do you not hear it? Wait, no, it's not this part of the song.
Yeah.
This part of the song. I'll tell you when I hear it.
Now I'm really curious what the fuck you're talking
The
about.
geese! It sounds like there's part of the song and it sounds like geese. No, I haven't. Not this part of the song. It's the very first part. No, it's not in this part of the song. I tell you if I heard the geese.
That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
I'll tell you when I hear it.
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs.
There it is! You hear it in the back?
No! You're going insane!
No! Okay, fine. Keep listening. Do you not hear Urk?
No! I don't! You're going insane!
No. Every time I hear it, it's almost like I hear geese. And I even said it last night where I had to take off my earphones.
You are so obsessed with geese.
No,
you are now hearing them wherever you go.
No, only in this one fucking song.
Uh-huh. The geese got to her.
No.
Yes, exactly. Exactly, AJ.
Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you? There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person.
Oh, there were some things in there.
Yeah. That person. You did it! The room was suddenly silent. To be continued.
Come on!
We still need some info. We've been playing for 9 hours and we haven't gotten any endings. So this is locked. This is locked. In this game, you get no info for free.
Wait. Oh no, we already did that.
We did that.
Okay.
So technically on this side of the tree, the only route left is this one where we accept betray.
Okay, so here's what I want to do now.
Right?
I don't want to do that.
Aw.
I want to go back up and like go through an entire route we hadn't tried. Because I want to see if we can get enough information to unlock one of the original routes we picked so we can get an ending there.
Okay. So, the first time we went with Alice. So now it's either the yellow door with Temiuji or the magenta door with Luna.
I think we go with Luna.
Because we've already been with her before?
Yes.
Okay.
I like Luna, and I think
we'll pair with Luna and head through the magenta door. You guys good with that?
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
yeah, okay.
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10, 9,
Yeah.
7.
We need to hurry.
Alright, guys. Let's get moving.
3, 2,
And we get a new
Wow.
puzzle.
0. Chromatic.
Ah, we're in the lounge.
We know we're a robot now.
What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's someone else living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me.
Oh, this was his first room. Okay.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right.
Right, that makes
2 on
sense.
the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
Guess that just leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Not gonna find it, so let's go. Seek a way out.
Hey, new puzzle!
We've got a weird drink machine here. A button. Nothing happens when I push it. Oh, 3 martini glasses. And 2 needles. Looks like a screen here. We need to turn that on, though, somehow. Oh. Northern Hemisphere. Mysterious disc. Oh, she says it looks like a banana. Actually, I've seen a banana hanger. I've got one upstairs.
Oh, nice.
Oh, here we go. What's this? Nope.
It looks like a page from a journal.
A fragment of a bartender's diary. 3 customers came in today. A couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. Father, my wife likes the color red and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Mother, my son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island and I like planet. Son, my mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. Heads up, that's the secret code. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. We'll come back to this. Alright, Southern Hemisphere. Can we combine these? Oh, wait.
Interesting.
Oh, here we go. Another hemisphere part. Oh, hey. Astronomy today. Total lunar eclipse at December 31st, 2028 at 4:50 p.m. Yep, lengthy lunar eclipse. 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait, 4:50 p.m.? That is an odd time to see a total lunar eclipse. Near impossible to see it at that time of day. And we've got... Oh.
Oh.
This thing looks weird. This is supposed to be the sun or something. The 12 words on it. Arranged like the spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Oh, wait. Look. Here we go. What if you move them?
So this is probably gonna be how we find a secret code. It's according to the
Yeah, wait, 450. Green sun. Complete. Green sun. Oh! There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock.
It's gonna point to a place on the globe when we have it all together.
I still want to try something else, but also combine with the other northern hemisphere, and then combine that with this. Bingo.
Hey!
And also, I want to try this. I wonder what the Y means. I don't know why. That's the drinks. Yeah. Okay.
Looks like Sigma very
Oh wait,
smart.
hang on. Oh, here we go.
Oh boy. You know, look, here's what we know about Sigma.
Okay.
They programmed him with maybe a brain.
Okay, so one of these people is a liar, and the other one isn't. That's really it. So my father, let's start with one and see if it works. So let's see if the son's the liar first. My wife likes the color red and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island and I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. If he's the wait, that actually works if he's the liar.
Do you want to try it?
Yeah. So, let's see. So, for the father,
So
he likes white and island. White island. Oh, I can take them all. Ow. Ah, here we go. So that's planet. So wait, let's go back to the secret code for a sec. So the father likes white island.
that just sounds like
Ocean, planet, island. Bingo.
Nova Scotia.
Kind of.
Pretty white. I've been there. It's pretty white.
Okay, here we go. White island. There we go. Stop that. I don't... Okay, now let's go back. So, the mother, my son... Wait, it actually doesn't work because... Oh, wait, no. My son has always liked the color blue since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. So, red planet for her. All right, there we go. And then finally, according to this last one, my father likes anything green. Okay, so my son likes ocean and okay, so blue ocean. White island, red planet, blue ocean kind of works. So blue ocean.
Now what do we do with the drinks?
We put them over back on the coasters.
Oh.
So, this father sat in the center, the mother on the left, the son on the right. Son on the right. Ah, lights up when you put a cocktail on it. Okay. Red planet.
And White Island.
I thought so. I was wondering if that was actually going to be backwards.
Hey! Secret code!
So, sun, star, moon. Got it. Yep, see, there it is. Bartender's perspective.
Gotcha. I get it.
I was wondering if it was going to factor for that, but I wasn't entirely sure. But I was like, I'll just quickly check and see. Yep, safe. Here we go. So it was sun, star, moon. All right, now we've actually got their perspective. I never found a lot of these when I first played this game, so this is kind of nice. Okay, what is the nonary game? Okay, must also play the Ambidex Gamer AB game. Okay, this is just extra rules on there. Wait, what? Where are these card keys behind the CDs? Behind the CD? Oh, the chromatic doors. Supplementary rules. Okay, that's Heron Solo, BP, bracelet points, number 9 door. The time period 0 to 3 is referring to is the time when the door is fully open. That means if one takes into account the time when the door is opening and when it's closing, it is open for somewhat more than 9 seconds. Total lunar eclipse. Yeah. It would be bright red when a total eclipse happens. Okay, this isn't really much new stuff, but glad we got it.
It probably would have been really, really useful had we gotten it earlier in the game.
Maybe, yeah. We might have gotten a bit more new stuff. Now, we are still missing the southern hemisphere. I haven't seen it, though. Wait.
Hey, Yahtzee. And then we probably combine that with the other half. Ayo!
Can I put these bottles back?
No, I don't
Nope.
think you can.
That would be too easy for the inventory management. Whatever, it's fine. We don't need a lot of items here. Yep, there we go. Completed globe goes right... Oh, cool. Blue planet. Oh. Blue planet, red moon.
For the drinks. We have to make more drinks, right?
Yeah, but that's only 2 of them. Oh. Looks like the globe is retracting the light from the clock. Yep, total lunar eclipse. AKA red moon. But that's only 2... Well, actually, white sun. White sun, blue planet, red moon. Oh wait, we need the glasses back.
Yeah.
Ah, it's the most American color combo ever. Red, white, and blue.
Thank you, Japan!
Yeah.
From the Canadians.
Garbage disposal for the drinks, so we just quickly pour this down here. And last one, the red planet. Alright, so first we start with blue planet. Alright, there we go. so then we go with Red Moon.
I really like the puzzles in these games.
They are nice and creative, actually. There's a lot of ingenuity behind some of these, and some of them really force you to think of a different perspective.
Oh, like, they haven't repeated anything from previous games.
Nope.
And they've, like, really, like, found ways to keep it interesting.
Yeah. Alright, so then we need White Sun. I didn't realize you could just switch to the other one and just quickly do that. Ocean, Island, Sun. White Sun. And also, having a way to get 2 different puzzles out of this thing is actually nice and ingenious.
Yeah, it makes it more fun for someone who wanted a little extra challenge.
Yeah. Alright, so White Sun. I'm guessing it's just left to right here. So Blue Planet and then Red Moon. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Shit. Did I do it right?
Although maybe
White Sun, Blue Planet, Red Moon.
well,
Maybe it's...
bartender's perspective.
Oh yeah, you might be right. Red Sun is wrong? Wait, it's not a... No, it's White Sun. Like, look. White Sun, Blue Planet, Red Moon. It doesn't even let me change the look on it, really. Like, I don't have anything else to interact with it. Not White Sun. Oh, wait. Green Sun.
Green. Oh, because the hand's on the clock.
You're right. I forgot about that tidbit. Thank you. Totally forgot what it was supposed to say. Alright. Let's go back. Bingo. Okay, Green Sun, Blue Planet, and Red Moon. Bing! Pot!
Hey, we done. We out of here.
Star, Star, Sun.
All right, we free. We out. We out of here. Okay.
Nice.
Another one done.
All right, so what do we got here? There's our map of floor A. 2 cards for the ambidex room. And then a note. A few more rules. Oh, this is just explaining the go back rule, that you can go back to any room once you've escaped it. And you can go back and forth, anyone can go in. So then we just get the hell out of here. And according to the flowchart, yeah, still no. I'm gonna keep an eye on that in case we accidentally run into any info and miss it.
Yeah.
But so far we haven't really seen anything that would tell us any different. All right, there we go. Nicely done. You found it. All right, another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Oh! That's probably Dio, Quark, and... Nope, it's Alice, Clover, and Kay. Oh, it's all of them.
Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Do you think if she runs hard enough, that necklace just kind of ups and slaps
Yes,
back down?
I'm hoping so.
we
Some
ran into them
titties.
Not literally, of
Like,
course.
that would be painful with that thing just smacking all the time.
With a barrel like that,
It would be, well,
you run
I
into
mean,
a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
It would be if it gets cold.
Oh my god, could you imagine? I still think she's using double-sided tape.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And it must be...
There's some cosplayers who will wear a lot of costumes like that, and it's double-sided tape. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
To keep them firm in places where nips will not be slipped.
Yeah, quite necessary. Especially if you're doing certain games cosplays.
You really need to come with me to Icon this year.
Why?
We found a map like that too.
Because the cosplays are
Ours
amazing.
was in the crew quarter.
The cosplays are amazing.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit.
All the Spy
No,
Family
there's plenty of
cosplays
time for
last
that.
year were incredible.
True. We did see some good Yor cosplays. Now I'm just thinking of Yor cosplays.
And most of them were the sweater dress rather than her assassin outfit, and I honestly think that's hotter.
Yeah, my first, imagine all the Makimas this year. Makimas from which one again? Why can't I remember all of a sudden?
Oh, this is just
Remind
like
me
the
again.
other floor.
The names sound familiar. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Makima from Chainsaw. Oh, boy. Some of those people need to read further. It's fun as a... This is not just for Chainsaw Man. This is for a lot of manga. It's fun seeing people's reception towards certain characters in anime, and they don't realize how awful they are later in the manga because the anime has not gotten that far. And it's like, bruh, you don't know. This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
Wait, can I skip
this?
this?
The one on the right is red.
Yup.
Yay!
Looks like we don't have a choice
We
then.
don't have a choice. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say? Because if it did, we found...
Like, I'm trying to think of a good example of another thing that has characters that, like, you think you know, but you don't. And, like, off the top of my head...
What was that? There was a anime called, like, was it, Card Captor Sakura? Or, like, one of those, like, really cutesy animes, and, like, one of the main animal companions was apparently a fucking demon that, like, killed kids.
I don't... Well, technically, I don't know about killing kids, but in Konosuba, the tiny little black cat, Chomsuke, who is adorable, is actually a high-level demon. And the anime is not touched upon it.
It's great.
And it's got an upside-down cross on its forehead. And no one talks about it.
Maybe they don't
Nobody.
have to. Maybe they just accept
No,
it.
they don't know. They don't know at all.
How
No
do
one
they not
comments
know?
on the
That's
cat.
the most obvious signage of, like, the devil.
Because they're all idiots.
Well...
Even the most competent Konosuba is a prime example of everyone gets a turd with the brain cell, some longer than others. Mostly the main character. Mostly Kazuma. Kazuma usually gets the brain cell.
It's not an anime, but Doki Doki Literature Club.
Fine example of you think you know, but you
Man,
don't.
fucking Sayori
People who
every
know-
single time.
People who don't know. People who know. That's the meme. It's great. Attack on Titan is also a perfectly fine one. Also, man, yes, hooray for Aqua. Praise be unto Aqua. And of course, we chant the same mantra to the other god. We chant Aqua's mantra. Iris stuffs her bra. She hates the goddess Iris, and she keeps telling all her followers Iris stuffs her bra.
I mean, hey, you know?
I still love that one part where they're fighting the Doulahan, and she just casts Turn Undead, and he gets hit with a bright flashlight, and he's like, oh god, the pain! Oh god, it hurts! And she's like, damn it, it didn't do anything! And Kazuma's like, I'm pretty sure it did something to that guy. She's like, but it didn't kill him. God, it's just great. And again, I stand by it. The dub actor for the Doulahan is the guy that plays Dio, and he's just fantastic. Oops! My head slipped! Best scene. Yeah, we've already got the supplementary rules. We can skip again.
Yay!
Hey, there we go!
I like how we can skip.
It's all about finding common events, baby!
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew.
So,
Grandpa, check this
okay, so we gotta take track of this as well. The first set of rooms is always the same. It's always been the same, at least for the first two groups. So one would think the last group is going to be the same. The infirmary. Those three rooms are guaranteed. The second set of rooms is not guaranteed.
Okay, so honestly, I'm really excited for us to get to the second set of rooms.
Yeah. Hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Have they always been that close?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But, do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Huh?
I love a root beer float. I'm a real big, like, ramen root beer person.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You showed me that last year, and it's like, man, this is better than I thought it was going to be.
Because I don't like Coke, right? So that's kind of like my alternative. I've never liked Coke or Pepsi.
Still love that two milkmen go comedy. Quark loves his root beer floats, too. Oh, yeah. More skipping!
Yay!
We can go so much further. Kay, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Temmyuji. Then we headed to the AB rooms. Doesn't matter who goes in what rooms, we just go into a room. Looks like everyone else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
Okay,
An ambidex gate.
so you know what our choice is.
You are gonna pick Ally.
You know it.
Huh?
What the fuck?
What?
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 What the hell? Who's this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response. Just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen to her mouth. Nothing. No breath.
Wait. It's fucking geese again. You don't hear the
No!
part?
I don't hear the geese!
It's in the song.
No! You're
Yeah!
insane!
I don't know how you don't hear it. I hear it every single time without fail at this part of the song.
You're hearing
hell are
like
you
geese
yelling at?
quacking or something?
It's like a as part of the song.
No, it's not a goose!
But for me, it reminds me of like a
Pavlov has had his fucking day with you, apparently. What the hell are you
What's
yelling?
going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look! Somebody get Quark out of here!
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then
Yeah. She's not breathing and I can't find a pulse.
So wait, we didn't find her in the last timeline.
No, we
What the
didn't.
fuck?
Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
what are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
We
Whatever.
have metal head.
If we examine the
But
wound,
we
we'll
didn't
probably
do
get
it.
a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the... She might
Like,
be
you know
old,
we didn't do
but
it.
she's still a
I
woman.
mean,
When did we have the opportunity?
part of me thinks it could be like before
If
the
we're going to do an
actual
autopsy,
game.
she should
But
have
if
some
that was true, we would have found her in all the timelines.
That's true.
Come on, boys.
This
let's go.
happened recently. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe he was something else. Not so recent, she's cold. True, but recent enough. Not before the game.
Yeah, because we woke up in these rooms.
Whatever is recent, Temiyuji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze.
Oh, does he know her?
It wasn't until we were almost in the infirmary that I realized Temiyuji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, as his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Oh, see, my brain is remembering certain things now, like certain main parts of this, and believe me, I think I can tell you right now, not any spoilers, I can just say, whatever you think this is, you're probably not right.
That's why I haven't made any guesses.
I know. I'm loving
I'm waiting.
this.
I'm waiting until I have something firm enough to make a good hypothesis.
The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood.
But I feel like Temiyuji knows her, right? Because he's acting funny.
He is acting weird. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just gonna wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
No, I don't feel bad
You mean
about
like
it.
an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but...
We have
What?
Luna. She has medical...
I have a medical license.
Here we go.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
I mean, admittedly, she does fit more into the, how to put it, Catholic school teacher vibe.
Look, I'm not judging someone by why they wear their like.
No, no, no.
She's not walking around in a lab coat. She's wearing civvies.
Yeah.
And I actually think what she's wearing is really.
It.
She actually.
No, she's
I think
pretty.
she's more pastel core college lesbian. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting.
Oh, maybe. The mother hen type.
Yeah. There's always one mom friend in the group.
Yeah.
I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory, weapon entered through 4th intercostal, piercing the heart. So that'd be between, so that's like the 4th rib gap. Wound characteristics, wound margin, clean, continuous, wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters. A sharp, single-bladed instrument. Judging by the fact that it's also 1 sharp and 1 blunt angle, that's probably a scalpel.
Yeah, it's a scalpel.
Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It's a
Sigma,
tool
you
of some
idiot.
sort. A knife.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You
Kay and Clover.
Only one of you was conscious.
Yeah, that was the room they
Please,
exited.
stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but
Interesting.
there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
But that closed, didn't it?
But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
He was telling the truth, and nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're
Where
him,
are
aren't
we
you?
now?
You're the real Zero.
Ah, okay, so we're here. Alright, that makes sense.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to.
Yeah, they'd have a master
I mean,
key.
Didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under
I
my
like
control.
Zero Jr.
Exactly.
The more I see
Also,
that bunny, the
consider
more I
this.
like the
If the
design.
murderer
He does have a
isn't
great
Zero,
design.
why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman.
Exactly.
So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
Hey, we're back to
He
that
ordered
title
Zero
again.
Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, there was something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her.
Hold up, I gotta show you a meme the kawaii monkey, that
He
meme.
sent you something? Oh, please. Both allies, we can escape at the same time.
Yeah, I like that one, I like that one.
Oh, I love
That's
the. I
great.
love that one.
Death is only another part
Put
of
that
the
in the
game.
chat. Put that in the chat. Good.
I'm saving it, That's a good
Well,
one.
There's no way to know for sure,
I'm dropping it in
but I would assume
the,
so.
in the meme chat for your
Yeah, that's a
Discord.
good one.
Here, I'll put it in.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Right, we
All
gotta get
if-
going.
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure. If we
That
don't
is?
go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Zero Junior and all of this is
Let's get back to the. If we all head to the. After all.
Yeah. After all, we should be going.
Yeah.
And we can ask Zero what the hell's going on once we're done voting.
So how much of this game do you remember as you're being reminded of it currently?
It's like there's a lot of events in the middle I don't remember. It's more like I remember who some people are
Okay,
really.
yeah. So the big details.
The bigger overarching details and like what really happened. And like there is one oh, did either you two read the Q&A for 999? No, I don't think we did. Might have to look at that later. Wait. Why, where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa, what the hell is she doing? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best
Oh,
you
that's
can
a
do?
bad joke,
I was
Sigma.
expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Hey!
Hey!
Whatever. What are you up to? What are you up to up here anyway? Everybody's already gone to the AB rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is?
This thing, remember it?
Right, the hatch.
Try opening.
No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
The most key thing from the Q&A is that Junpei and the rest of the crew never caught up to Akane and Santa. That is true. They were gone when we finished the game.
Okay, oh, so it's Junpei, not Junpei.
No, there's no E in his name. There is no E.
Junpei.
Hey, no. Look. Yeah, see, he even just agreed.
Oh.
No E. Oop. Played the game twice now. I know how to spell that one name.
Okay.
You still think it's K, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Look, I love Luna too much to betray her. Even if I wasn't doing an all-ally run, I would still never betray her.
Let's go.
I love
At
her.
some point, we may have to do that, though.
No.
No, we might have to.
For story? But that won't be my first choice, so it doesn't count.
I know. Well, I know it won't be. It's not a default thing. You're sticking with Ally as much as you can. You basically want to do all the betrays later.
Yes.
There's something on this.
My first instinct will always be to trust. We are a good robot. We're a good robot. Even if he's a pervy robot. He's Bender!
Oh my god, you might be
Bender!
right.
He's a Bender.
I'm back, baby. I betrayed here. My man, why?
No.
Luna of all people?
Luna's so sweet. I guess, like, it's easy.
We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Oh, we're all asking?
Yeah.
All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are...
It was my first route. I didn't know her yet. I feel like first impressions
But like
still
said,
lead to her.
B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all the...
Okay, yeah, no more questions. And he's just explaining.
Since it's a game,
we can skip all of it.
Will be a one-on-one battle. For example, Siggy and that man.
Yeah. We got that.
We know, yeah, we know this part of the game.
Don't. First, you should see a ally. Okay then.
Oh, my nose is getting itchy. Fuck.
I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Ah, God, like right at the base of my nose.
We can press our choice, and then we can take a 5-minute break if you want to grab some Kleenex.
No, I'm fine. It's going away.
I won't wait, and I can. Didn't you hear me?
I mean, we have reached. How long have we been?
It's almost 10, but I'm fine. It was just, it came and went.
Okay. I might take a bathroom break.
We can take a break.
And then you can grab more drink if you haven't finished.
I think I'm okay. Well, I can always grab one. But
Yeah.
I'll grab that in a bit.
Let's make our choice first.
Yeah, let's make the choice.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
No.
What? Kidding.
We don't know if she'll If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a lot. You tell me. Exactly. If our BP gets so...
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds.
Just press the...
You've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found out that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. It's almost like you knew she'd be there. Look, I don't want to believe it, but are you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some damn answers. If I don't do anything, I'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
when your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
You know the choice.
Oh, yeah.
The best choice.
Round 1. Results. Thank you. Ambidex game.
I trust Luna.
Yep. Okay.
I love her.
We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break for anyone watching.
No, I want to see the results.
Oh, you want to see the results? Okay, hang on. Best choice.
Look, I understand the prisoner's dilemma.
What was that,
Tenmyuji's still acting weird.
If we all
Don't play
trust
dumb.
each other
You chose
and we
ally.
find the
Didn't you
perfect
hear
route
me?
where everybody trusts
I told
each
you
other,
that if your BP
Yeah.
drops,
then that means we all get out together and nobody's left behind.
Yeah.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
We could have answered quickly, or late, or as slow as we wanted. Let's be generous and say hypothetically you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking?
have a
You just
robot
wedge a
brain.
microscope in there, have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack, like hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy! But
I like Siggy. I like how he says Siggy. It's
Yeah.
so cute.
We're about
I
to
know it's a
announce the
murder
re-
bunny, but I love the murder bunny.
Let's go. Time to see what the maybe it's different.
Maybe it's different this time. This time? Hey, Vi, hold on! Shit. So she also said maybe it's different this time.
Good.
Maybe.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please...
Oh yeah, we have a full screen of people this time.
Yep. Alright, here we go.
Let's
Notice
go.
we're always on the right.
Yep.
Betray an ally.
Hey!
We're the only ones that ally.
Let's
Dio
go.
and Quark betrayed Tenmyuji. And Clover and Kay betrayed Alice.
Alice put ally.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Fox the meme in general is hilarious.
Oh, that was
we
that
have
was,
to thank I
Qua-
Heart Monkeys.
That was I Heart Monkeys meme.
That was his meme. But it's great.
It's so good.
It's great. All right.
Yeah!
Here's the result.
What
So
up?
Sigma and
Yes,
5, we
pick your
ally
best
with Luna,
choice.
and we're the only ones that did ally and ally. So this is
Ally
the spot.
supremacy.
I know we had to do a break, especially when one of us just came
Oh
back.
shit, hold on. Animators, you might have missed it as we were gone because this is important plot relevant information. So you
yes.
need to know because we're gonna make jokes about it.
At some point,
Sigma male is a cut his hand and he was bleeding white, and we first said it was cum because we're funny like that and very original.
we're funny.
And I made a bunch
We're
of these
totally
motions.
original.
But turns out, as I guessed correctly, my theory, Sigma is a fucking robot. So now you know. Everybody's caught up now.
Mm-hmm. So that's the current information, is that we might be a robot. Probably a robot. Honestly, we don't have a lot to defend ourselves with.
We're a robot.
We're bleeding white, for God's
We're a
sake.
robot.
And yet, certain things don't make it add up, but who
Yes,
knows?
it does, because, okay,
Again, that's your
technically,
theory.
by lowering someone's BP, we're not killing them.
But that is endangering their lives.
Is it if the game won't actually kill us?
We're operating on the information that it does. You so far have not seen any
But-
information that it will.
No. I think subconsciously, because the robot is possibly being controlled by Zero.
True. We don't know yet.
Maybe
we'll
the game
figure
won't
it out.
actually kill. I've got it. That's my theory.
Yeah,
that's my theory.
It's just a theory.
A game
theory. Oh,
Thanks for watching.
We'll be back in 5 minutes as we take a quick break. Bathroom, drinks, and all that jazz. Don't go away. Okay, we're back into it. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Let's do this.
Man, I love... Did you hear that we're getting a Krispy Kreme in Winnipeg?
Or what?
We're getting a Krispy Kreme in Winnipeg.
Maybe it'll be better than Tim Hortons.
Maybe.
Donuts aren't great now. Their donuts are okay. Tim Hortons are, like,
Well,
they're okay. Some donuts are fine.
Some
like,
of them are better than others. I like the Canadian maple, and I like the honey cruller.
I like the Boston cream. Although I find too many times they put the bag in it, and it melts to the side of the bag. But that's not like...
That's true, yeah.
That's just a Boston cream problem, not a...
No. The Canadian maple does that too, and you lose all of your icing on the top of the bag. I fucking get it. I totally fucking get you. The real Tim Hortons struggle.
It's just... Sometimes I look at it, I'm like, I feel like you guys know a better way to put these in here.
I don't really think there is, unfortunately.
I made a new command. It's very important. Ooh, okay.
What kind of command?
Yeah,
I'm curious.
What kind of command? What kind of command? If, like, I know we've got one for the quotes. I actually added an edit quote command the other day because I had to edit a few old quotes. But what's the command, buddy? I'm very curious. Oh, that's cool! That's cool. Like, it's funny because I also have a Discord add button, but I could add I could add another button that's for the Discord command. Because I made one on my Stream Deck, like, when I first got this. I'm like, I want a button that just quickly spams this out and whatnot, but I'm also kind of slow on it. I also have, like, you know, I've mentioned this one before. I keep one for Facecam chat, which is, you know, pretty nice going back. I also have one, actually. This is an interesting one. You don't see anything happen when I push it. I actually have what's called a marker button. So when I want to check the highlight reel later, when I'm doing the highlighter thing, it will show moments in the VOD that I've marked. So you can either make a highlight from those moments, or you can make clips from those moments. I should use it more.
Really
but I'm lazy. And sometimes it's like, I feel like when I go to click it, it's really obvious I'm going to go click it after a moment I think is funny. So sometimes I feel like I'm being grandiose about it. Set it up on Nightbot, make that Stream Deck macro, use that command, that set the command on Nightbot to proc every 2 to 3 hours or something. Even 1 hour would be perfect, actually. It's kind of like how I've got this other one for the quote thing. I've got one for quote that will spam a quote every 30 minutes, I think. But it only works if people are talking. You have to have at least 5 recent chats prompts for it to do that. For it to spam a quote.
Okay, so that's how that works. I was wondering.
Yeah. That's why it does that. So it's useful when you've got multiple people in the stream, because sometimes it just props it in, and sometimes people are like, why the fuck did you say that? Do you want to elaborate? And I get something to talk about. You gotta have shit that makes it easier to talk.
Yeah, I get it.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Yeah. So Alice and Tenmyuji are at one point. I'm still curious why Clover and Kay betrayed Alice.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Oh, no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what
I love you, Luna. No, not everybody would have done it.
Except AJ. When Luna glanced away, I threw Fi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. But we're now here.
Another interesting possible route.
Yep. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyuji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No, it wasn't me. Mr. Dio tricked me. He told me he'd pick Ally. He
Liar.
He promised. That's why I let him do the voting.
Did I ever go back for the Alice route? Yes, we did. So we went over here. In this route here, Alice got away and got stabbed.
Oh yeah.
But then
she got murked.
But then we went back in time. We went to this route over here and went through a similar thing. But then we decided to go back in time, and we found her before she could stab herself. That's what happened. No one killed her. She stabbed herself, and we stopped her from having herself stabbed. But then we got we went and allied with the next person later, and then that's when we cut our hand when saving Alice, and that's why we think we're Aurora, because our hand bled white. And then Luna was like, hey, you said you went and looked for Alice in the botanical gardens, but you also said, oh, at the doors. We went back. Yes, we went. Oh, do you mean? Yeah, we went back, so we went both ways. And then in this path, it seems something weird was going on. And then right about here, around here, we were kind of still playing the game. And I had an opportunity. Yes. Oh, yes, it wasn't a secret route. She just says no. Nothing happened.
Which is unfortunate because we did try it.
And in this route, Fi betrayed us at the last minute, and she was going to be the only one to escape. And we don't know how to stop her with the information we have now. We might be able to stop her later, but we couldn't stop her then.
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one.
Oh, no.
I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kind of tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
Oh
What
my
do you say
God.
we leave the old fart here and leave?
No
I've
way.
got a plan. See? Don't worry about me.
No.
I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make
That's
it
not
easier
true.
to
That's
use him
not
again
true.
Later. What do you say, Mr. Dio?
Unless it
Pretty
is.
good
And the
plan,
kid Zero along like I guessed originally.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Of course, yeah.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much.
Judging by how well he punched you, it might be further than you think.
You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on
Punched him in a different timeline,
different
of course.
timeline.
In a asterisk in a different timeline he punched him. I
can kick your ass, quotations, in a different timeline.
I can't do an asterisk with my hands.
Close enough.
That doesn't look right. Need to make like an asterisk sign that says asterisk in another
It's all right.
timeline.
I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very
A
unfortunate.
lot nicer to them than she was to us.
Yeah, she was a bitch to us.
Yeah, the whole what the hell's wrong with you thing. Whatever been about it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1.
Okay, we're on the skip part again. And skipping we go. We understand how the bracelets work. We understand how the chromatic doors work. We understand we have to team up. We understand that if we get 0 BP, we die. Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait.
So we're paired with Alice.
She can't betray us this.
I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right.
Oh.
Mine switched from solo to pair.
So
Mine
who
is now
haven't we been
solo as
with?
Hey. And nope. And Tenmyuji.
Be with Kay.
We haven't been with Kay. We haven't
Looks
been
like
with
mine's
Tenmyuji.
changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
So Kay's a solo and Tenmyuji's a pair. We can't go with both of them at the same time, sadly. So that
I'm
leaves
yellow.
Luna as the
And it's
solo
just
yellow,
Fi, you and Dio
that
are yellow now
leaves
too,
Dio and
right?
Fi on the same team.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates closed, your color.
Skip this. He's saying they're not coming back. We'll just see him in a different timeline. We're going through all the things. We're going through what happened in the past. Blah, blah, blah. We were gassed outside of our college after writing a paper and being really tired, and then we met Phi.
I thought we're actually a robot.
Why is this happening to me? So wait, though. Then, yay, skip buttons. Hooray for skip buttons.
We love skip buttons in this house.
I spent a few minutes wallowing in self-misery. I figured, wait, we've seen this part over again. Wait, it won't let us skip. It's different. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't gonna get me anywhere. Like Kay said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. Shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Lounge first. Because, like, we know this isn't gonna really give us much, so I'm just gonna, like, I don't know if it's any different. It might be different, it might not be. We'll see when we get there. To the lounge.
Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Oh, this is different. Yeah, it was. Phi, Luna, and I were first in this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail? Well, everyone kind of late got caught up watching the Owl House. Hey, nice. Good to see you, Matt. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, I love the Owl House. It's a great show.
To sum it up, we are on a completely different timeline now. In one timeline, we stopped Alice from completely stabbing herself because we went back in time and somehow knew that she was going to be there, like a weird premonition, but we don't exactly get how that works. And also, this one's going to be a shock. We cut our hand open at one point, stopping her, and it bled white. It's not just a game mechanic that time travel is canon. So we think so. We got one bad ending, technically, but then it turned out to not be a bad ending because we had info. Curse you, one shot for making me love metagaming. We have not actually had a full ending yet. We keep getting locks. Lock pathway, lock pathway, lock pathway. We haven't gone to these ones because that would require betraying.
No, wait, technically we did get an ending. Technically, when
it was a lock.
Alice killed herself, we got a game over. So that was an ending.
But it's not a full ending.
It's not a full ending.
No, it's a bad ending that can be stopped. So it's just a lock, really. So, yeah, a lot of stuff's been happening.
Anything else, then? Anything out of the
So, yeah, we also cut our hand. It bled white. We might be a robot.
I guessed it. I guessed that we were a robot, and I got right.
Fox, that's called a dead end. I mean, technically, yeah, but...
I mean, she was dead, and it was an ending, so
yeah.
yes.
Everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about
yeah,
this?
we also did find bomb number 1.
We also found bomb number 1. It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. Says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Can you hear me? On Christmas. Unless there's multiple in rooms, it looks like the bomb changes positions depending on the timeline. No, it does seem to be in different rooms and different ones, because the one in the crew quarters was bomb number 3. The one that was in the botanical gardens is bomb number 1.
If bomb number 3 is in the same place, we are just about to find it.
Yeah.
Someone will come in and alert us that they found something, and we will find it in the crew quarters.
Yeah. Did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the notary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
You good?
I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
You know, come to think of it, remember, Sigma mentioned something about his body feeling kind of numb.
Yes.
But she's mentioning it too. But
yeah.
we know she's not a robot.
Maybe it's because your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Yeah, that's true. Then what day is today?
So here's the thing. Yes, we are a robot, but I think
we have
some sort of biomechanisms that make us feel and act like we're human. So
But to be fair, we have also... Should I find a ROM for this for my 3DS emulator? Should I just not bother? You can just get this on Steam.
Yeah.
It's on... The collection is on Steam.
You can buy all 3 games.
Yes, the first 2 games in the Zero Escape series, 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, is sold with with Virtue's Last Reward. It's on sale. What is the sale price? Wait, do I have Zero Time Dilemma in my library? I have to double check.
That's the third game, so we kind of need it.
I'm pretty sure I do have Zero Time Dilemma in here. When did I buy this?
Oh, wow. The Ark got an upgrade for that next one.
It was years before the next game. Years before the next game. Like, half a decade, I think, went by.
Wow.
And it's like, even some of the screenshots, it's like, you can tell the Ark got an upgrade.
I'm looking forward to it.
Trust me, I don't want to waste a lot of time between the second game and the third game. I know you want to do Phoenix Wright.
I want us to play something in between. Or,
yeah.
Like, you know,
one game in between is fine.
Give us a brain break.
Okay, Trilogy is $11.98 USD. So, yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, buy the game. Buy the game series. Support these developers.
I mean, if you want to play it on your own, I think it's totally worth it. Like,
yeah.
You can cut. So, I think what Hammy are you planning on making a mashup of all the best moments of this?
Yeah.
Like a highlight?
Yeah, I might. I'll see about it. Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters in the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Everyone knows Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah, I feel like people are... But yeah. Also, like, these are the guys that made Danganronpa. It's worth supporting this game. And the studio. They're great.
So, here's the thing. I
love how the trilogy... No. The trilogy is three games.
3 games.
There's 3 games. One for the DS, that was a port. One for the 3DS, and one for PC. Like, I'm not kidding. It is 3 games. They are all full-sized games for the money, and for $12, yes, the first and second is in one package. Yeah, because the Nonary games is 2 games. The Nonary games is the first 2 games. Zero Time Dilemma, I believe, follows a different rule set. I don't know though. I've never played. Believe me, I've waited literally years to play this with Fox. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
What about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
The decision game is Zero Time Dilemma.
What?
Okay, I see.
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
The bomb.
Well, see for yourself.
It's the article on Radical 6.
It was in the safe in the infirmary.
Can't skip it.
Let me see that. Radical 6 and...
Yeah.
Just
we got that.
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know, but look
Technically,
at us.
we know 2 of us get
Admittedly,
infected
I don't know
with
what
it,
the symptoms
at
of
least
Radical
in
6
one other
are.
timeline.
But if it's killing people
I don't
worldwide,
think we can get
just
infected.
look at this perfect.
Because we're a
shapely
robot.
face.
I'm getting more cash this Sunday and the sale ends on the 8th. I won't have enough after paying for my MC server. You should be able... Yeah, snag it if you can. Like,
I think you should.
Mm-hmm.
I will say I do want to put some game in between us
Does
playing
this
the
beauty
third
want
game, but
I
we
can
are
see
going
it
to
in
play
your
it eventually, and I am
We-
looking forward to it.
My only request is I would like to play it by the time you go back to classes.
That's a couple months. We have time.
Mm-hmm. But it's easy to let it fall away.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days.
It's
Or
one of
maybe
mine,
it's a
too,
side effect of that
genuinely.
drug.
We never went
we
back
never
and
finished the
2.
second.
We never did. I may have to go back and restart that someday.
Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
True.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play
this
this game.
feels
Why would the government quarantine
ironic.
people
Yeah.
and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes,
I mean, if you're
it
American,
is.
they absolutely fucking would. The game is called the American Healthcare System.
I
And
thought
a
you were
lot
gonna...
of people play and lose.
How about a deal? I'm finishing the second tonight, so I'll snag the bundle and you guys can finish the game and play before the storm. Oh.
Probably
yeah, I never
not.
played that one
I
either.
have played before the storm, so I do know what happened.
Ah.
Is the
Vault
only
Tech.
thing.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Man, what vault number is this?
Have you played the original?
Neither
You
have
have
I.
played the original Life is
Me
Strange.
I
Because
did.
I remember teasing you. In my opinion,
You told me yes.
it's once again the trolley problem, right?
Yeah. I
And
saved Chloe. I saved
I-
Chloe. And I don't
Look,
blame you for picking yours.
I love lesbians. I think lesbians are great. I love women. Women are cool.
I don't think you'll be able to. If we want the truth, we need to.
But you saved the town.
Vault 369.
Alice and I are, don't really feel.
Alright, so that was them. I turned ahead for the exit. So we're going to the next spot, which is going to be the... Let's go to the infirmary. Let's just go in order. Nicola tests his number for his portal theory. Oh, okay. It has a digital root of 9. Checks out. It does. Oh, it's great. You're right, it does. Because 369 makes 18, which makes digital root of 9.
I think Before the Storm would be a fun game. My only issue with Before the Storm is I've played it before.
Yeah.
So I know it's one of those things where it's like sometimes it's fun to play it with someone who doesn't know what happened.
Yeah.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go
kind of
over
like this
room
one, but
quite
I forget a
thoroughly.
lot of this. That's why it's working.
Yeah.
I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
You mean the corpse?
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Oh yeah, that's the other thing for anyone that missed this earlier. In this timeline, when we went to go vote, there was a dead lady in the vaults, and we don't know where she came from.
I'd love for us to play the newest Life is Strange.
Oh yeah,
The something about color. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know for sure there's a lot of Critical Role references, and I love Critical Role.
Good point.
And
please.
I know, so we never finished it together, but I did finish the second game.
Ah.
I didn't get a great ending, not gonna lie.
Why would I kill this woman?
Hey,
But
don't
I
get
had
me
a lot
wrong.
of fun with
I'm
it.
just saying the
Yeah.
evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that
None of it points to him, technically.
I'd be willing to play Before the Storm if it like came, if we...
Yeah. Also in the trailer, I swear I saw Steph Fox from Before the Storm. Remember the D&D? Oh.
Yeah!
I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know.
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
I still wish I could remember when the next absolute jaw-drop twist is, but I can't remember.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately?
I mean,
You
so
might as well have
far,
suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
so far, both of the
someone ran
twists,
into you
I
on
have
the street
guessed
at
them,
night,
and I'm
they'd
really
probably
proud.
pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
There's one that I know you're literally never going to guess. Ever.
Okay, well, I'm looking forward
And
to it,
when
because
it's
so far,
dropped-
I've been getting
When
them.
it's dropped, it's going to turn your head upside down.
Ooh.
I apologize for my frightening appearance.
I'd love to try to finish this as quickly as we can.
Probably your
Because-
fault, right?
No,
I'm really excited to, like, actually get to an ending.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The
Yeah.
mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
Took me 40 to 50 hours to 100% the game. Oh, Jesus.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No, I've tried several times, to no avail.
To be fair, we've gotten through a lot of it so far. We're making progress, and eventually we'll start finding more events we can skip.
That's true,
Honestly,
yeah.
don't even know where to start.
We're getting to a
But
good
there is
area.
something I'd like
Yeah.
to ask you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something?
4 to 6
similar?
hours at a time could take us we're going at a good pace.
I'd be down for playing this again really soon, honestly.
Could try Sunday.
Yeah.
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. Oh, there's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you just put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find
That's
whatever it is
Snake.
that goes in there then.
Because you said Snake pops up in this game, huh?
AJ said we find out what happens to him.
I feel
That may not be the
somewhat
same
relieved.
thing.
I think he's
beginning to
Snape.
fear I might have to spend
I
the
think
rest of my
something
life
horrible
like
happened to
this.
him where he can't survive outside of the suit, like an Anakin Skywalker situation.
Wait,
And I think
a
that's
minute
Snape.
ago you
Okay.
said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever.
Considering I took off mine earlier, mood.
That's
Nah.
what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough of...
No, I'm staying.
Alright,
too.
so they're gonna
Well,
stay
then what
here.
do you
We're gonna
do?
move along to the next room.
Where do you...
Crew quarters.
Very well, I shall...
Oh, I think this might be when we find the bomb. If we know about it being there now, then we might be able to find it. Because was it after the first game?
It was after the first game.
Yeah. Oh, look! A quote from the old one. That's the last time we played the first Nonary games, was 2019!
Wow.
We're not waiting another 4 years to play Zero Time
To
Dilemma.
be fair, the world went to shit.
Yes, it 100% did. Boy, it would have been funnier if we played this early pandemic.
Oh no.
So these are the crew quarters, huh?
This is more fun post-pandemic, honestly, so we can make the COVID jokes.
Post is a strong word. More like we're just kind of learning to live with it.
What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like
Post.
that. Even funnier now, yeah.
Yeah, we get to make these
We aren't
jokes.
enemies, are we?
I wonder.
What happened to you, Temiuji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
That is
Well,
why.
you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Well, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Temiuji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Over. Luna,
Sigma, where'd you come from?
did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
Zero.
A bomb?
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
coated in suspicious colored paint.
Yep.
Yeah, you've got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
For funsies.
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Honestly, I think it just gives whoever Zero is time to do shit. A shame suspicion is see-through. Hey. Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then?
For funsies.
Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Ah, Squid Game. Entertainment?
They're probably off
That's
in
what
an
I guessed
opulent
for the
theater,
plot of one
watching
of
us
the
struggle while they drink
Danganronpa
brandy
games.
and eat
And you
caviar.
were right.
And I was right.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastard.
Except it wasn't really for the rich. It was just kind of an everybody thing.
What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something.
Yeah?
But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
I mean,
So
hey,
you're
the
saying
bunny's
that Zero
crazy.
Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Oh, Clover's great.
Clover's wonderful.
Okay.
If you were here when we played the previous game, we're all Team Clover.
Yep. She just needs a win. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on, Alice and I know each other.
Well,
How do you know each other?
Oh, yes, the accenting. That's true. I wouldn't call that a win for her, though.
No.
I call that her snapping under intense mental pressure.
I don't blame her. I would too.
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
So,
why can't you tell us?
I hope
Because
all of these games
it's
remain to be connected very
confidential.
loosely. I'd
I
love to
promised
for
I
all of them
wouldn't
to come
tell.
together.
Oh, come on. Don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Speaking of close to the chest, have you seen Allison that thing? Organization 13.
Oh my god, that's a Kingdom Hearts reference. Yeah!
And soon Clover will also become Xehanort, and Alice will be Xehanort, and I'll be Xehanort.
And then so we're all gonna have to rearrange our names and put X somewhere in there.
I don't know how to make an X name with Sigma. Zigmus? That's bad. That's even...
Honestly, he's just Sigma X. Put the X at the end. He's just Sigma X.
Zimgas? That's not bad.
Yeah, you're right.
He'd be an
Maybe
interesting
I should
nobody.
tell you.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What?
Dude, we were just about to get information.
Time to... Oh, shit. We only have 4 minutes.
Oh,
shit.
okay.
It's past time. We gotta go.
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue.
Shit, I guess you're right. Let's go. All right, moment of truth though. We have to discuss who we're actually going with for this part.
We can actually just go with Luna again, can't we?
I don't know.
Solo.
Fun fact, according to the wiki, Zero Jr. is only mentioned in Time Dilemma. That's weird considering... That's weird considering he's in this game as... Well, yeah, don't look at the wiki. Avoid the wiki, man. Technically, that might be a different thing, especially since we call him Zero Jr. here, but his official name is Zero the Third. I ain't saying shit. Yeah, it could be a different character, but it's not even anything we'll know until that game. Anyway, like, oh, a Zero Jr.'s in the next game. Whoop-de-fucking-do. That doesn't tell me anything about it.
5 minutes remain until...
Ugh, what were you doing?
Oh, we can't skip.
An
Sorry.
apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
go
that's
through the
right. We have to be
primary
paired with
door
her.
before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
Because she's our pair.
Oh.
I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary. The time limit comes, and now what? Now you're stuck without the right number of bracelets. Do you...
There'd be no way to open... Man.
God, you're a bitch.
Sorry for...
Well, she's kind of right. It's like,
Yeah,
if I don't
she's
get
right, but she could be a little nicer.
Sigma
about
with
it.
his 2 brain cells again.
Hey, he was programmed
In any
with
event,
probably
now is
more
hardly the
brain
time
cells
to
than that. He
be
just doesn't want to
fighting
use them, you know?
As you can see, the primary doors have already opened.
I want to go with
Must
K.
hurry and decide who will be going through which...
How should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before,
The only options Violet offers were the following. Option A, Alice and I pair up with Luna and go through the green door. Temiuchi and Quark go with Clover through the blue door. Too late, Monkey. I know the true identity of Zero Senior. Shaking my head. Bad.
Don't tell me. I
Yeah,
want to be
no
surprised.
spoils. No spoilies. Alice and I pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Temiuchi and Quark would pair up with Luna and open the red door. Vi and Dio would pair up with Clover and open the green door. Yeah, exactly. At least Animators understands the concept of just, he wants to know it, so he wants to see us find out.
I mean, you know.
Yeah, I know
I'm the
too.
only one here who doesn't know.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm here for a good
So
time.
the final option, we go with Alice and I and Clover go through the red door.
3.
I want to go with Kay.
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me?
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, he also doesn't know how
How's
we
that?
get to that point. That's the sometimes that's
We have one BP left.
yeah, that's the interesting
I very
thing
much
is
doubt
sometimes
you
you
choose to
want to know
ally
how that
next
happens,
round.
but then you're like, but how do we get here?
Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than
Yep, I want to go with Alice too.
I want to go Kay.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
It's like people who can ignore spoilers. You can know the beginning and end, but still enjoy. Yeah, I've had that. Well, I actually had that for Last of Us 2. Because I got spoiled on Joel, sadly. But
I didn't. I enjoyed it all the way through.
But I was like, when does this happen? And how quickly? And how? And it got there quick.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
Which would be Sigma, Alice, and Clover.
I don't want to
believe
go.
I mentioned before that I
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
So we basically.
I want to go Kay.
You want K? Okay.
I want Kay. I like Kay.
What's wrong, Quark? Also, why does this camera angle look so weird? It looks like the floor's missing.
Yeah.
It's all over.
No, it's just really dark gray, and an even darker gray, actually.
This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here.
Oh.
All of us.
What the hell? Snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game.
Oh boy! Infection!
We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
Radical 6, my favorite.
We don't have time.
Yeah, we do not have
30
time.
seconds.
Just keep him away from
We don't
sharp
have a
objects.
choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't.
I can't afford someone just shoot.
Sigma, you have to. Please, we don't have.
9.
We're going with Kay.
8.
Yeah,
7.
I love Kay.
I swallowed. Alice and I will go through the blue door with Kay.
Exactly.
And yet there's
So
three-
wait, does that mean we're doing the garden puzzle again?
I
Right.
forget.
We should hurry.
Again, based on the pairings, it seems to open different doors. We may get a different door. Way better than Radical
nice.
5, but nowhere near as good as Radical 3. God, that reminds me, I've been watching, you know I've been on a big Dragon Ball Z Abridged kick lately, right?
Yeah.
I've also been watching their original animated series, like a sequel series that I called Home for Infinite Losers, which focuses on, Cell living in hell, or HFIL, Home for Infinite Losers, with other people that died in the series. So the Ginyu Force and Frieza, Raditz, and also Guru, who in Dragon Ball Z Abridged does die and go to hell after it turns out that he was responsible for wiping out the albino Namekians because he drank all the water.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah?
How many people were in this game when it started, the Nonary game? How many contestants? There's us and Phi.
There's 9.
No.
It's always 9.
Okay.
We're in groups of 3 as well. 3 groups of 3. So it's, yeah.
Okay. No, just curious.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Annie's just being funny.
1. 0. Chromatic.
It's kind of like the, but yeah, in Hiffle, you can get movies. The ogres that run it are giving out, Night and the Dead Lady, yes. The ogres were giving out DVDs, but according to Cell, he's like, they only give out sequel movies and only the bad ones.
Lion King 3.5 or 3.25.
Yeah, he's like, which means they gave me RoboCop 3, which means that but I've never seen RoboCop 2, but I can assume that one must have been good because they don't have it. I wonder which of the diehards they have.
Oh no.
It appears they are all locked.
I know
this
A
a
Good
dead
Day to
end?
Die Hard is probably on that list because it's not very good. At least according, I enjoyed it as like a dumb action
Looks
movie.
like the thing next to
Tony
the number
didn't like
9
it.
door.
Is that lever
Yeah, that's Oop! Shoot.
It's okay, you just pull out the headphones for a sec. Better that core than the other one.
Yes, it's true.
Well, that was easy enough.
Then we are likely. I have no. There do not seem to be.
I don't think that's really something.
You are correct. There is little to be.
Onward and upwards.
I think we made the right choice with.
So where are we now?
Oh, it's
brand new.
different. I like
This
that.
one is different. Very different.
Oh, I'm excited for this. Yeah.
What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation,
She's such
one
a
might
bitch.
assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the
Oh,
time.
it's a
You
good
put
old
coin in
Zero
and it kind of rocks
Junior.
around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
Whoa.
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
You guys are just not going to pay attention to the fact that it looks like Zero the Third?
Yeah, no one said that.
Yeah. So this place is a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay
like
here
that's a
for an
reference to the
extended
first
period
game.
of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Yeah, it's Vault Tech. I on it like.
If you don't finish this room, I'll send you an SC that's something funny that happens in this room. A screenshot. That's something that funny that happens in this room. Okay. No, we'll definitely finish this. We're going till like midnight. We got like
Yeah,
at least
we
another
got an
hour.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things
Honestly,
and
we
get
could
out of
go
here.
probably go a little later if we really wanted.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm in.
There's a door
We
over
could probably
there.
do like 12:30.
I think that's good.
As long as I think I have to be up by like probably 9 tomorrow. So
You'll
like,
be okay if you just go
yeah.
to bed when you get home.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna stay up for an
In other
hour and
words,
like watch YouTube videos because that's usually how I like get myself ready for
You
bed.
are like me though. You can operate on littler sleep.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not
I'm
great, but you'll function.
I'm not working tomorrow. I'm just hanging out with my we're gonna go
You're shopping.
eat food.
Yeah. All right. So we've got the strange screen here. What's to do with that screen over the pool table, Alice? I think it's a scoreboard. Oh, we got a dartboard right here. So 20, and then 2, and then 3. Yeah, that just explains how the board works. And then, yeah, an automatic scoreboard. Nice. I'm gonna make some eggs, and good luck with the rule. I don't know. He might have said that a bit oddly. So 1, 14, 9, 6, 8, 2, 13, 7, 15, 3. Okay, so that's just a pool ball lineup. What's this do? Oh, neat. Turns the lights off. Oh!
Honestly, I kind of want to
Don't
make some
fumble
eggs
around in the
too.
dark.
I could totally go for some eggs right now.
Okay, so we may need to turn off the light later, but let's leave that on for now. There's a rack of pool balls here. Billiard balls. Nice. Are those pool balls? They look rather odd, though. Aren't pool balls usually painted a variety of colors? Oh, with the room. These appear to be all white, although they are numbered. Well, might as well try using them with a table. Wait, 16's missing. Wait, there is no ball 16. We've also got a green cloth of some sort, a scrap of felt, probably for the pool table. Luminol, we'll need this. That's for, we can use that on shit that glows in the, oh.
Can we check the flowchart?
Yeah, we can check the flowchart. So we are here.
Okay. Yeah!
All right. Yeah, you just wanted the longer one. Oh, look, there's where the scrap of felt goes. There we go.
Yeah, we can probably do 12. Yeah, 12:30. We can probably.
Yeah. Okay, get the balls out. Oh, place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, F. Specific balls must go. Everything past 8 is... Yes, everything past 8 is striped. 7 solid, 7 striped. Drag each ball to the desired pocket and then release the ball to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 to 8 or 9 to 15. Okay, so let's go back. Can you take a picture of this? Excellent, thank you. Oh! We sprayed the table with luminol. Alright, so 1 goes in... Oh, it's probably... Okay, I see. This is probably B. Oh. No, that wasn't it at all. What? Ah, shit. Let's go back. Well, we did spray the table with luminol. That may help us with the puzzle. Let's just keep that photo on. Oh, now we see. A. Okay, I need another picture.
Oh, because we need both. Okay. Yep. Hold on.
Oh, wait, you know what? I'll just memo this one. That one's easier to bring up. Especially since I can bring it up with 1 key.
Yeah. Okay, so B is... Okay, so 1 is yellow, it goes in B.
What? Oh, wait, I get it. Actually, maybe I don't. This is so weird.
It should be the same one as as what was written down on the table. Right?
Well, let me go back. Oh, in the following order. Place each of the 6 balls in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. But 1... Okay, so... A... Okay. That's right, but the numbers aren't right. Certain numbers must go in. We don't have any more luminol, though, so that's already taken care of.
So we need to figure out the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this says score 91. But we can't play the game without darts. Yeah, but we don't know which number ball has to go in. A, B, C, D, F, E, F. Yeah. So, like, look. A, B, C, D, E, F.
Yeah, so we need to find the right numbers.
The picture of the balls might help, but we need some supplementary info.
I think we need to spray luminol on the picture.
Hey! No, we actually can't spray any more luminol.
Oh, shoot.
Wait, yeah, look, there's a hexagonal Q on the tip here. Keep that in mind. Oh, there's a shoe with glass on there. It looks like an Allen key. And that last one's holding a trident. But we put the lance on there. Yeah, I wonder. No, we need the darts. Well, I could see if I can get another bottle. Wait, what? It won't let us take another bottle. And we've already used up the one we got, so that's probably done. Just keep... That suit of armor looks like it should be holding an axe. You're right, that one does. I want to see if I can take the... Okay, there we go. That doesn't quite work.
Maybe like a lance? Like he's stabbing downwards?
Yeah, maybe this guy. No.
Yeah, like I'm imagining like a thrust.
Wait, what's this do? Oh. Oh, it does need the battle axe.
Oh, I see now.
You're
That's
right. It just needs to swing it, though. Bingo! One Allen wrench. Let's combine that with this. Key with circular tip.
Hey, there we go.
What's this do?
Oh, we got it, yeah.
Oh, I hope we didn't screw that up.
I'm sure it's fine.
Hmm. Wait. Yeah, the light's on the other side of the wall. The soundtrack here is pretty sweet. Rectangular button turns stage lights on and off. Circular button activate armor. Oh yeah, they removed it. Oh, this was a hint for what item to put in it. We just kind of made sense because it's like, oh, an axe to smash things.
Yeah. Monkey brains went smash.
Yeah. Smash, monkey!
Smash, monkey, smash!
Okay. Oh, hey, this isn't plugged in. Now you die. Oh, you got your eggs?
Oh, nice. I would love some eggs.
How'd you make your eggs? How do you make your eggs?
Are you like a sunny side up kind of guy?
I usually prefer scrambled or smashed.
Smash. Becky, let me smash. Let
no,
me smash,
Ron,
Becky.
Go find Becky. Doesn't look like the ride's power cable is long enough to weather the extension cord. Extension cord with us. Oh, so we got an extension cord. We can go use that with the record player. Getting on that Little Zero ride unironically looks fun. Oh, over easy. Nice. And yes, it does unironically look fun for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. So we've got that plugged in now. We can use the jukebox. He's suggesting hitting it. We must need a coin.
I'm usually a sunny side
Insert
up, yeah.
coin. Oh, hey, look. We can use this. This tool should fit this keyhole. There we go. I usually make sunny side up, but I just wanted to cook it faster, so I made it over easy. Ah.
So, usually I do sunny side up, but what I'll do is I'll fry it in chili oil.
Ooh.
So it's actually, you got some heat to it.
Nice. Drop a coin in.
Oh, he's
Kay!
so cute.
Why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go.
Aww.
I can't watch this.
I can.
There
happy
is
for
no
him.
guy. Hey, Sigma, Alice. He's waving at us now.
No, I'm happy for him.
Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening.
I'm happy for him.
Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray!
Aww.
That is amazing. Oh, that was delightful. Now, where is that photograph?
Aww.
Oh, there we are. Excellent.
He looks so happy.
I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary.
No. Oh.
Z9D1. Okay, odd, but alright.
I love Kay.
Kay is a cinnamon roll, practically. Now we put a coin in here. Oh, wait. The button's lit up. Okay. What did it say on the back of this?
Z9D1? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, a gold record. D1. Hey, I want to see if a couple other buttons do something. Okay. 0, escape. Nope. Okay. Z2. Ah.
Can you do Z3 for 0 to 3rd?
Ah! Damn it. I'd hope one of those would be a weird combo.
Oh, we could put the disc in those 2 places.
Oh, yeah. There we go. The light in the frame in the middle is green now. Now we get this, and it gives us what looks like the darts. A box with darts in it.
Hey!
Case for darts. There are 3 things that look like darts. They don't have tips, though. Just a shaft and fletching. Looks like there's some kind of picture inside the case. And you've noticed these markings on the lid. We can worry about that later.
Just the tip, you say?
Wait, hang on. Damn it, I was hoping we could use those as dart tips.
That would be cool, yeah.
Wait, we haven't looked at one thing. My god, this deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific! That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Oh.
I love Kay.
Oh, man. Who could... She's just a delight. He truly is.
My math hat is on today, actually.
I hope your math hats are on today. Oh, man.
We ready for the math.
But I still need to get dart tips, apparently, and I don't know where to get those.
Yeah, we have all shaft and no tip. Not even a chuckle.
Sorry. Fox is as puzzle smart genius, though maybe not as smart as they. Oh, I thought he said not as smart as they say it first, but he means they, his friend they. That's what he means.
I'm great with puzzles.
She is.
I'm actually a big puzzle. I mean, I'm more of a riddle person. I love riddles. I do Sudokus for fun in my spare time.
God, still... Wait, hang on. Let me look back at this thing.
When it comes to a game like this,
maybe we should test them. Okay, well, okay, yeah, a slight one, a slight hint, just because I kind of feel lost in this next part.
I think if we, like, keep looking around, I'm sure something will click eventually.
Well, ball poster needed.
Okay.
Well, we knew that, but if you collect 7, you get a wish. Aw, Dragon Ball Z. Oh. But I did bring it with us, and it didn't exactly help me. We even took a picture earlier.
Can we look at it in our inventory, or no?
No, it's just an archive only.
Oh, okay. Because I thought maybe there was something on the back of it, but...
Like, I tried using this, but it's like, just go A, B, C, D, but it doesn't tell you which ball needs to go where. Ugh. You have everything you need for the pool thing. What? Like, okay, A, B, C, D, E. There's lines indicate... Oh my god, he's right. A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh my god, it's literally... Okay. Oh my god, I didn't notice that. Thank you. Okay, so...
that makes sense.
A needs to be a solid. B is a solid. C is a stripe. Use the ball poster for the... Oh my god. The color of the letters matter too.
I got it.
Thank you, yeah. That'll be at least handy for this next part, because I gotta compare.
Oh, hold on. I've got to... My phone is... I've got to turn off Twitch, because I have the chat open on Twitch.
Okay, so... okay, so 4 needs to go in A. 4 goes in A. Oh, now we've got it! Okay, so B is 1 solid. There we go. C is orange stripe. That's 13. That's up here. D is blue and a stripe. No, solid. So that's 2. Goes where? There. Okay.
Alright.
E is green and a solid. So that's 6 here. And then F is yellow stripe, 9.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, I feel stupid.
It's okay. You know what? Sometimes overthinking things.
Yeah.
And that's just how it goes.
But we got it.
Yeah, SMRT. Smart.
Yeah. Alright, we got the dart tips. Now we can do this. Get a score with 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, the score for each area must have a specific relationship with the other scores. Toss a dart into each to reach the correct point value. Throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release. Yeah, okay. So, go back for a sec. So, red needs to be greater than blue, needs to be greater than green. Green probably needs to be in the upper circle somewhere, and red is probably going to be the middle one. And then, yeah, we do that, we could probably get this done. Easy. Okay. Let's think about this. Literally have 3 people playing the game right now. We kind of do.
Honestly, this is a group experience.
Okay, so green probably needs to either be 7, 8, or 11. Wait. So, alright. There are... Red needs to be the greatest number, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's think of it this way. Well, actually, no, because if the double is big enough, it could be better. So if we use 17, it'll be greater than... This would make 18. This makes 21. This makes 34. That's... We know it needs to be 34. Right?
Okay. I'm really tired, so honestly, I feel like I'm just like...
I know. This is a bit strange. So then, if I put blues next, so maybe if I use this... No, not that one. No, that's... Red is greater than blue is greater than green. You need your math head. Oh yeah, trust me, this is where I come into play. Hey, this
I'm good at math.
33.
I got an A on the math course I just took. So
And then, so we need to have 24 for the last one. Oh, shit, that doesn't quite work. I do have a biology degree, and trust me,
okay.
I took quantitative chem analysis and stats.
My degree also requires math.
Yeah,
I'm going into Stats Canada.
Yeah.
So I need stats.
Yeah. All right, so that doesn't quite work because that gives us 67. So we need a score of 91, and God, it's nice. So we need 24 at this point, but that only actually no, that works right here.
Hey, nice.
First try. Video editing can always be appreciated.
That could be used amongst a variety of different...
Wait.
Oh, it's a blue one.
GG's, Oh, this is the secret one. Oh my God, we got the secret one by accident.
Well, not by accident.
Not by accident, but it's like, if you miss that... Oh, man. Okay, let's go open that immediately.
Yeah, let's get some secrets.
Star, star, star.
Yeah, let's get our secrets.
Wound number 1. Oh, this is the wound actually described for the old lady. Yeah. Wound number 2. The depth of the wound. Frequently, this will match the length of the blade used. Wound length. The length, long ways of the wound left in the epidermis. Usually this corresponds to the height of the blade. Okay.
Oh, so it's just describing like what it means when it says all of that in the
This corresponds roughly to the width of the knife blade, allowing for elasticity in the skin. Okay. Coroner. Not to be confused with a coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the cause of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be used to colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they actually are performed by the government. It's similar if you need a hint for it. Oh, okay, I'll check in a sec. An autopsy is a post-mortem surgery that examines the body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate any disease or injuries that might be present. It is also super gross. Luminol mixture. This glows when you put it on places where blood is.
That's cool.
Except I believe it's actually the opposite in real life, and it actually does the opposite, but who knows. I just figured the regular one was you just have to score 91. It doesn't matter what you do to get it.
More about the bracelets.
At first glance, it seems Kay's bracelet is different than the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to the suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not a part of the suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the others, it will only come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. Generalized amnesia. A memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by head trauma. He suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger when breaking up with someone than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget, but find it to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders, or so the person sitting behind me says. Luminol is a water-based solution capable of detecting blood that has been diluted up to 10,000 times. When it causes contact with blood, it reacts by causing the blood to fluoresce a pale blue color. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing for the dartboard, if we just score 91 under a normal circumstance, that just tells us how the scoring system works. It actually is not...
okay, so it's not actually...
Yeah, we still need to score 91. But, like, case in point, trying to think of a score here that can get me to where I need to go. Oh. Oh, but that did score it. Oh. I wonder what I get for the... But I scored 91, didn't I?
Yeah. I think you did. You
Wait.
did.
Damn.
Check the box for the darts again.
Score 91. Red is greater than blue is greater than green.
So, that's for the secret pass.
Yeah. How did I get the secret one easier? This is what gets me sometimes, is I find it easier to get the secret one, and then I'm like, how in God's name do I get the regular one?
Yeah, did it give us any indication of like what we were supposed to do for the regular one?
Oh, maybe it has to be red, green, and blue for this one as well, but it doesn't matter about the different... Yeah, that might be it. I don't know if I did that the first time. Let's start easy. Oh, that doesn't do it.
Well, why don't we do them in the, like, order of the colors that it has on the box, but we don't do the greater than?
Oh, yeah, red, blue, green.
Yeah.
Oh, that would put us right at 91 right there. Why can't it be that easy? Oh, wait. No, that's putting... Fuck it. You're probably right, though, that I just have to do one of each color. God damn it, though. This gets annoying.
Yeah, we probably have to do it in that order. Like, the order on the box, but not the greater than. I just think that's,
Yeah, that's probably it. No. So that would be 37. Bucket 37's a prime number. Oh boy. Okay, I had it right so easy the first time. Red, blue, green, red, blue, green. This would put us at 82, and then we'd be 9. There's no 3 in here. There's only a 9, which is singular, but this is... Oh my god. Okay, wait, what would this... Let's see. 30. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. That's even worse! $18 times 3. Ugh.
Maybe we should work our way backwards.
Yeah, why not? Well, no, it's kind of hard to do that when I... hang on, let me just try...
Yeah, I mean, we could honestly just kind of try to hammer it out as much.
Yeah. Okay, 46. That's 45 we need. No triplet that ends in 45 on this board. $34. Oh my god, this is... Wait, no, that's not... That's 24. Oh, I got it.
You got it? Hey!
Wait, that was the same combo I used last time!
Oh.
Wait, he might be right. Maybe it is the other one. Red is less than blue is less than green. Why is the opposite one to get us the actual thing? That doesn't make sense. So green needs to be the greatest number then. So that would be this one, probably. Let's just start at 51. And then blue needs to be a number smaller than 51. It's the sizes of the darts in the hint. What?
Oh, on the box, it's the size of the darts.
Oh my god, that's how they expect you to do it normally? That's stupid.
Kind of shit. That's a bit shit.
It's because, like, the solution to get out of here should be the obvious one, but the way they've set it up, it's actually backwards, and I would never look at dart sizes.
Yeah.
God, that's dumb. I think I had to Google how to do that the first time I played this game.
That sounds about right. It's a little dumb. I think the one we got first should have been the actual answer. And then the secret one should have been the size of the darts, because I feel like that would have been a little bit more hidden, and that actually would have been better.
That's not it. I have it open right now for you, lol.
Thank you.
So green is the greatest. Six red, 9. Fuck it, I'm gonna take that answer. 6 red, 9 blue, 9 green. Wait, what? Not a hint.
Yeah, we just tried it for funsies.
Read the entire. Sorry, man.
We're trying to.
Yeah, sorry.
So reading comprehension is like our focus.
It's falling out the window. Hang on. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I don't want to spend all night here. Just tell me. Wait, actually, you know what? Give me 3 more tries. 3 more. I'm not looking. I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. Let me... Oop. It's okay. I'm just blocking it with my hand. I'm blocking it with my hands. I can't see.
Try that one.
This one?
Yeah.
But you need 7, but it's green.
Oh, shoot, yeah. We're not looking at it. We're not even looking at it.
No, it needs to be a bigger number than that. It needs to be a grand number. That would be... No, that's not right either. It's okay. I'll see it in a second. Oh, God. This is starting to hurt my arm a bit, actually. Because it needs to be, like, greater than 30, but there's so few numbers that are greater than 30 for green. Like, there really is not many. This is basically the only one. Well, actually, no. This gives us 40. And then, what if I do... Okay, wait, that's 28. That doesn't work either.
Do we just want to take the answer?
I'm taking the L. I'm taking the L.
You know what? It's really tired. It's really late and we're tired. I think we should just take it.
Hit the red 6, but hit the red 6.
Yeah, I know we were close, but we're just...
The blue 11. I was on the right path.
We were there, but like we're just tired.
Oh my God.
Have some sympathy.
Wait, what? The green 20. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Yeah, that was it. Oh my fucking god. That one was starting to screw with me. And again, I stand by it. How is that the harder puzzle? Sun, sun, star.
Okay. Well, you know what? We can get out of here.
Literally guesses the first two numbers. Nope, this one doesn't make sense either. Bro,
We're tired. Leave us be.
What, oh, fuck, what? So, oh, I had it in the wrong spot. My mental state is deteriorating a bit.
We've gone past the, yeah, we're snoozing.
Yeah, sugar crashing hard. This is why I made the Sleepy Hammy emote. It reminds me of when I streamed Celeste that one time.
Yeah,
and
oh my
I streamed
God.
for like, what was it, 12 hours?
It was 12 hours, because I like came back to like...
And I got to the last screen in the very last level, and I couldn't do it.
Because you were just so tired.
I was so I was delirious. I was practically hallucinating.
I think I actually called you on the phone to say it's 1:30 a.m. You're still streaming. What the fuck is going on?
It wasn't just... It's not that I was gaming 12 hours straight. It's that it was fucking Celeste, of all things, and I took no breaks from streaming. The only break I took was to eat dinner, and I was still streaming. I think Andy was in the chat when I did that. He was like...
I was also in the chat when
you guys were like, you're gonna eat a plate of chili and not even show us the chili?
I remember that! That was great. Honestly, what a fun game that was. That was a really interesting game. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm, like, in the queue.
Yeah, you're good. Alright, we got the key. Let's get the fuck out of here. Because also, like, I don't want to hold up the whole night being here. It's like, at some point, it's like, I have to take my L's and go for plot progression.
It's not, here's the thing, it's not like an L, we would get it if we weren't tired.
Yeah.
We're tired. You know, we gotta be a little easier on ourselves. Oh, we're almost at midnight. It's been a day.
When I first played 999.
We are allowed, this is our stream, we're allowed to have our excuses.
Yeah. When I first played, have I ever told you where I first beat 199? Do you know where I was?
Where?
At Country Fest. It was like 5 in the morning, and
Yep,
I was
yeah,
obsessed with that game, and I couldn't stop playing. I stayed up till 5 in the morning to beat it, and then I got up at like 10 o'clock and drank like a Coke with Jack poured in it.
Oh.
Because that was how I was treating my mornings at that moment in time. Even though I wasn't a big drinker, I was still greeting the day with Coke and Jack because I was with Cody and we had to party. And
that was your first
we were barely partying.
Cody can handle things no other
No, I wasn't like hungover or anything. It was just I wasn't much of a partier, but like God, at least I was drinking.
Cody is like he had 17 drinks at your brother's wedding and was still standing.
He didn't even get hungover. Is the crazy thing.
He's I don't know.
Like, that's not a word of a lie, by the way. That's not a word of a lie.
No, I know he didn't get
just
hungover
for the
because
chat,
I asked him.
That is a Cody would never lie about how much he drinks. He had 17 drinks at my brother's wedding.
Yes.
And he was
It
walking
looks like they
tall.
have the same locking mechanism.
And he did the boot scootin' boogie.
He did the boot scootin' boogie.
Fucking
He didn't
wild.
fuck up one step. He led the boot scootin' boogie.
No.
We fucked up every step. Carson and I were like looking at each other and being like, we can't do this.
I eventually got into it. I hit a point where I started getting it, but it was very close to the end, and I was dying.
They don't care what that would be the most in any event.
He kept pulling me back for dances.
Oh, we had such a fun time. Like, your brother's wedding was such a wonderful time.
Oh, it was fantastic.
I'm so glad I strong-armed my workplace into letting me go.
Hell yeah. Alright, so once again, the AB doors have been opened early.
I mean, not that I really strong-armed them. I was like, look, I've been here a long while.
You pulled your weight.
I said, I've been here a long while. Can you guys get, like, a newer employee to take the last remaining parts of my shift? And they said, yeah, it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, you've been there for a long time. You deserve to pull your weight at one point. It's like, you've got seniority to throw around. At some point, you have to take advantage of that.
Oh, I'm on my way I'm on my way out. I'm looking for something and I'm waiting to get something, but as soon as I do, I'm out. I've been applying at a couple places, so I'm just waiting for one of those to, like, actually, like...
Sigma?
Meanwhile, I'm stuck between gigs, but you know what? I've said it
we
before,
were the
I'll say
first.
it again.
Then wait a
It's
little
funny how
longer before you
despite
open
me
the
being
AB
between
gate.
gigs right now, although I'm still in the running for that position, we'll see how that turns out. That's just a wait and see thing.
Yeah.
But I find it funny that considering that my old job recently closed the site without a moment's notice, I am somehow in no worse position because of that. It's like, if I'd stayed there, I'd be in a worse spot.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
I am somehow in a better spot now.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop.
Come on, it's not like
It's
when
always
we opened the door.
Dio.
No,
it's
it's-
always
I think-
fucking Dio.
Your team
So,
returned to
I
join
mean,
us,
I'm at
guess.
McDick's for now. I think I'll
The
probably
treatment
stay
center.
there for the summer, and then, like, if I'm not able to find
Look,
anything
just go,
new
I don't feel
until
like
then,
explaining it.
but I might quit once
You
the
took
stu-
something from the
school year
treatment center,
starts.
didn't you?
Yeah.
Or at least
Huh?
after Comic-Con.
You did. After we opened the safe.
I want to make sure I
You
have enough
grabbed
money for
something out
Comic-Con
of
at
it and
least.
put it in your pocket.
A break year's not
Yeah,
bad for when
honestly,
you finish high school.
I did a break year, and it really helped.
My parents refused to let me take a break here because they figured that I wouldn't want to go back if I did. And honestly, looking back, I can kind of see why. My brother took a break year though, but
Yeah.
that's part of the reason why I was annoyed. But I'm like, I get it. You got to plan for your kids. They're not all the same.
Show us what you.
At least I ended up getting a freaking
away from me.
Not a scholarship, but a sponsorship partway through university. Okay, so Dio's got something in his pocket.
Should be in this one.
Let go.
I didn't do too hot my first year of university, and
I knew it.
I didn't. And like I told my parents, I'm like, I don't know what to do, so I'm not motivated to do anything school-wise. So I want to take a year off and think about it.
Yeah. Oh, I honestly probably need a break here. Actually.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah. Please. COVID was rough on a lot of people. Like,
I know a lot of people who took breaks from school during COVID just because they didn't.
dude,
they
I
didn't
took a
wanna
break
do...
from streaming. That's how bad it was. Like, the 2 years of that pandemic, I think the stream kind of knew as well, but my motivation for a lot of things plummeted.
Yeah.
It was
that's fairly fair.
really,
I mean-
really hard to keep myself going. For some people, they worked with it like Annie. Some
Yeah.
people made it work for them.
Honestly,
For me, it was just... So, like, for me, the reason it was rough was because I had to keep working a job where I was stuck talking to the public, and they didn't care what we were dealing with. They
Yeah.
didn't care. They were just yelling. I had to cancel a study like immediately after it happened, and this one lady yelled her face off at me. We were on better terms later, but she was so, and I was like, you have to it's like, you have to understand. She's like, no, you don't understand. Some of us need this. And I'm like, lady, we don't know what's going on. We're all scared for our lives. I didn't
Yeah.
say that, but like, really, yeah. Okay, so wait, Dio had this in his pocket, an ejection gun. The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff
I
for?
don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover, but before she had a chance to protest...
oh, we're getting the part with Quark now.
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Something happened to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Uh-oh. You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
Hey!
We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. I wonder if this is going to be one of those parts where we don't find him at first, but then we can go back and find him immediately.
Yeah. Do you think they're gonna show a dead kid on this screen?
That's a really, technically, I think you can show dead kids, but you can't show kids getting murdered. It's a different story, usually.
I mean, to be fair, Danganronpa's been showing dead kids for years.
To be fair, that's why they did the pink blood, I think.
Yeah.
And they never showed them explicitly dying, except in those cutscenes, but the cutscenes are heavily...
Yeah.
They kind of censor themselves with the way it's done.
Yeah. They're
and also
they're
because
done
the
in such an
animation...
artistic way that they can kind of like...
Yeah, hashtag dead kids.
I love how all my favorite video game franchises have dead kids.
Alright, we're gonna go try floor B.
Because I'm a huge Five Nights at Freddy's fan.
Implied but not explicit. Yes, especially in Danganronpa. They either they do things that don't usually show the death, like an explosion happens or a block drops and you know they technically, you didn't see them die, you just know they did because it's a drop block. Or when you see a shadow of a kid getting brutally assaulted by tennis balls in the first game.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Leon.
I still have to, so I never watched a playthrough of the second Danganronpa game, so I want to play it, actually. I kind of want to play it myself.
Okay, so we're trying the blue door.
You've played the second game?
I've played all three.
Because you and Riley played the third game together, right?
Streaming that was an honor. That entire thing of us losing our goddamn minds in that last game, in that last chapter, was a beauty. They're worth playing. And hard to believe sometimes, made by these guys.
Yeah.
Quark, where are you?
I believe it. It feels like a lot of there's some similar elements.
There are definitely elements of similarity, but also certain things that clearly set them apart, and it's great.
Yeah.
Where the hell did he go? This track's always a banger.
Sigma, any luck?
Can't find him anywhere. What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have...
Will, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Yeah.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Quark, I need you to vent.
Quark, I know it's hard to be sus, but you've got to vent.
Quark.
Temiji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we met. I could see tears glistening in the corner of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in him all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice.
I think we're about to see a dead kid on this screen.
Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. Did he actually find the kid?
Hey, you guys, come here. What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
Clover's constant smile is eerie, but I find it being a source of humor to me in this death game.
Yeah,
just come
on. It's strangely fun.
I do, as I recall, like I said, this was originally a 3DS game. I'm betting it was just some kind of model limitation. It was like their way of just saving space.
So did you and Riley play through all three Danganronpa games, or did you guys only play through the third?
We only played through the third together. I had already played 1 and 2 myself.
Ah.
So it was like, there's no point. Those in particular are not... Oh! They're both dead.
No.
How?
Oh, no.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Wait, so how did Luna die?
There was roaring in my ears. Wait, that's not a scalpel this time. Breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if hearing through them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven in her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to follow the stinging lump in my throat and turn toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first she seemed unharmed. As I saw her reached for her neck for a pulse over, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My
Oh,
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
See, what gets me though right now is one of the things there is an empty injection gun, and who just had the injection gun?
Dio.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
perhaps Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with
So
the
unless
injection
Dio's
gun.
got another one on his person...
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle.
I mean, he wouldn't
don't
have
think
that.
they fought.
His injection gun was full, right? So he
Yeah.
should still
Were they
have.
killed somewhere
And the
else
one on the floor is
then brought
empty.
Here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
I mean, the killer is one of us.
Do you think there's someone else in here?
You think it's gonna stop us
Do you
again?
think that Zero Senior
Maybe,
killed these
but
two,
it might be one of
as
those
well as the
things
old
where
woman?
we can go back and look.
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did
Yeah.
this?
I'm just saying
And
it's
he
a
did have
possibility.
the
You don't
gun.
need to get so worked up.
Yeah, exactly.
10 minutes remain. All players.
And we still have to do the
please
polling.
enter your votes.
Alice was with us, so she's automatically gonna be voting ally.
If no vote is recorded
Wait.
before the deadline
No, we only have
has
5
passed,
votes.
any non-voting part.
So we can get Betray for free.
Yeah, we can. If you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. Guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this time for this
Yes,
round.
perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would
Who would
Luna's
Luna's
opponent
opponent
be?
be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
Oh
You
no,
wanna say
no,
that
it's
to
a
my
fucking
face?
kid. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah,
You
it's
killed
a
her
kid.
so you could get a few more points in the
Nah,
AB game.
it's a
But
kid.
Quark seemed desperate just to kill himself.
You an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me.
Even
I still don't
without
trust
his
the kid.
partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote.
Oh, Alice
as he
was our
wishes.
partner, that's right.
Oh yeah.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility,
And-
but we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
We should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary.
Oh,
Yeah, they don't
yeah,
scan
that's
bodies. The doors scan bracelets.
Bracelet.
You're pretty calm, pal. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight.
No!
He wears a mask,
Fucking
therefore he is
patronizing.
guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
I think
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's
that's
got
true.
that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points.
What are you gonna do? If you stay here, you might be...
Fine, I'll do it.
So in the flow, we are at this spot. We're about to make a choice. You
Okay.
want to pick truth, I'm guessing. I mean, ally.
I mean, we're against Alice?
We and Alice are against
There's no
Kay.
way I'm going to let
Oh,
him get...
Good.
Yeah, no, I'm
Let's
picking
go.
ally.
Five minutes remain.
Look, if
I don't blame you.
if Kay fucks us, this is robot on robot violence.
Nope, we can't skip. Who killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I don't ever have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room. I wonder if we'll have another Alice situation. Pick ally, he betrays. Pick betray, he allies. Good question.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7. And should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
I do agree.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now.
So he picks
If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
I'm willing to pick ally.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why's that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's on.
Yeah.
I trust you remember now?
Yeah.
Someone opens and escapes.
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps.
Don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider if I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did...
Well, technically we tried to stop 5 from leaving and we failed. Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
Which, why didn't, well, I guess she's 0, right?
Who?
5, because she placed the bombs and she tried to get out on her own. Like, she was willing to leave us all to die, so she's probably 0, right?
30 seconds.
He made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? I choose ally and he choose betray. He'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, might not try and escape right away.
If he chose betray and we chose ally, he'd kill Alice.
Technically, we'd have 3 points if he betrays us. I think they wrote that wrong. Actually, wait. Yeah, they wrote that wrong because I have 5 points right now. That's wrong.
Yeah.
We'd have 3 points. Doesn't matter. I try to escape right away. The question is, how much could I trust him? How much trust can I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain.
We're picking ally.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know what it is. What's funny is those 2 deaths have not stopped this path.
No, and honestly, we're riding that shit to the end.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex. Please direct.
Hey, better be on his word.
Love the character portraits. They're great. Fi and Dio, but oh, they betrayed each other. Betray an ally.
What a dick.
Quark and Tenmyuji betrayed Luna, but she is dead.
She's dead, yeah.
So that makes sense.
Yeah.
He is not. Of course he did. There are only so many ally routes.
I came in here with a goal.
Yep. So the 2 people with 9 right now are Kay and Quark. Of course, he has nothing to lose by lowering hers to -1, which is why
she's
he would
already
pick
dead.
That.
Points, please.
He basically wants. It sounds like he basically wants to get 9, so he can safely. We'll check the flowchart. We are here.
Oh shit.
What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
Yeah, I'm a nice person.
Tricked me.
I apologize.
Dick.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not gonna just leave us.
Yeah, I know
I
he's doing.
apologize for taking further advantage of your trust.
Yeah, of course.
But I will be leaving.
What? Before we could even react, Kay slipped past us with speed and
Okay,
agility
cool. So we die.
that belied his size. Belied? Belied? How do you pronounce that?
No idea.
In the blink of an eye, he's standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't even give any sign that he heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Or could also leave if he made it here soon enough. That is true, but we have no idea where he is. On the other hand, this means that if we choose to betray Kay and the results remain the same, in the sense that he still betrays, he can't make it out, but Quark can.
Yeah?
If he gets there. So where is he?
Where is he?
And would he even notice he got 9 BP? Careful.
Oh, yep, sorry.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
Why did you do it? I trusted you,
The
Kay.
answer is obvious. 2, excuse me, 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really.
I mean, I can't argue with because I don't want to be murdered,
Yeah.
Ed.
I'm sure you would have done.
God damn it, Kay!
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped.
Dick.
Now then.
Kay, wait! He didn't even turn around.
Well, we're all dead. This is our actual first ending.
Yep. Finally.
Yeah! Oh, an ending. I know it's a bad ending, but I'm okay with it. This is fun. See what happens.
The number 9. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
All right, peace
As
out.
the game is over, escape, please.
All the number 9 doors have been opened, though. Every door, it said.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah,
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, all closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word, contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? Where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. I think that is where it ends. Game over.
Well.
Finally have an ending.
Yeah.
No, wait, we don't.
Oh. Alright, which means...
It is an end, though. It does
an
say end.
Wait, hold up. Zoom out. I want
Oh,
to...
God, I did it again.
Oh, damn it. It happened.
I just try to zoom out, and I just click the return thing to think it'll zoom out, and then, oh, I hate that every time. I fall for it every goddamn time. It bugs me. Okay, let's look at the flowchart. So what do you want to do now? Do you want to go back and see what happens in the other version of that route, or we don't have info for these 3 locks yet?
I want to go back and see the other way that route's
Betray K.
Yeah.
The chat also wishes to see Betray.
Okay, yeah, let's... I hate it.
You want to clear out...
I want to be nice.
I know, but it's good to clear out routes as we get them. You don't want to come back later and forget all the little details in it.
30 seconds.
Alright. Betray. Let's go Fox's Devil route. But yes, now we get the question. Is he going to betray us? Or is he going to ally us?
I'm so excited to find out. Let's see if our flowchart powers come in handy.
So, betray, ally, betray. So right now,
We made the right choice.
Quark is the only person that can escape. which is arguably, considering the circumstances, I would call that somehow worse. So you pick Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's
I
fair.
had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that
As I
easily.
told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP...
Yes, you fucking
I
would! We
not
just saw
necessarily
that!
leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone...
No.
Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Well...
No need to apologize. Trust
We
must
have-
be earned in a game like this.
No, dude, we have
Says the guy who
magical
told me to trust
flowchart
him so he could
powers.
betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's not really the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked Ally. I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose Betray.
Of course, Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest
Yeah,
of us
see,
would
that's
be
my
trapped
biggest
here.
concern is, yeah, he could literally just get out any time now.
That's true.
And we don't know where he
Let's
is.
see what's
Bet
gonna
you're all pretty
happen.
happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Little bit. No one's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Let's see what happens. Curious.
The ambidex gates have closed. Round 3. Star keys. There is the
As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over using the star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right.
Beyond the next set of...
Oh, you found them already?
Forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There's 3 white doors in the Floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B.
Yeah, but they're not going to be able to you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. Now we're in 21 minutes.
Damn.
So
We will
we're
need to
solo
find
now.
groups of colors that can make
I think
Time
so,
we had a
yeah.
look at all our...
Let's double check. Blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
So Phi and K are paired together.
You
Yeah.
and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo.
Okay, green solo.
What's
Okay.
with the sign?
Forget about it.
So we never get to go with Dio the entire time, huh?
Not in the routes we've picked so far.
Cyan, pair.
I'm a cyan pair too.
But those two are paired up.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed
Oh.
as well. Both of them are yellow
So-
pairs.
Yellow pair, aka the ones with Dio. So whoever pairs with them is going by themselves. What color is Quark? But that said, you only have one option for the white doors, I believe. I think we've been over that.
Yeah.
He's a red solo.
I wonder if we're gonna be
In order
stuck
to
with.
open the white
I wonder if we're gonna
doors,
be on our
You'd
own.
normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan.
Magenta, yellow, and cyan. Yeah, and we're a blue solo, which means we need to pair by... We go by ourselves.
I see. I knew it.
Magenta is a mix of red and blue. So if you combine magenta...
Okay, we just need to get to the floor B where I'll be taking off then. Anywhere.
Do you know what this also means?
The guy who insists on...
Well, actually, it's interesting because
again,
that basically
loners.
means we can
What are you
betray
getting
the
at,
next
old man?
round,
You think I
and we
killed him?
wouldn't suffer.
That's true.
Well, maybe,
But
maybe not.
we also
pretty damn
won't get to
suspicious.
9, even if we do.
You're trying to
It
start
will take
something,
at
you
least
wrinkle old
2
piece of-
rounds.
Shit. So we don't get out no
Knock
matter
it
what.
off. We don't actually know which one of us is the killer,
Who's
do
the
we?
closest to
We have
getting
no
out?
evidence of that,
To getting
no.
out now,
But
besides
we do know that Zero
Quark.
Senior is one of us.
K is still at 6.
Okay.
I think Ten Miyuji's still pretty
And
close
there's an
there.
excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Why did he kill... Kay and Dio are at 6. So they're the two closest to leaving besides Quark. I believe Tenmyuji's at 5. Or 4. Zero Senior wanted any of us dead. He could have done it way before this. Well, we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
Possible. I think it might be a good idea for us all to look for the killer. But you know what I've also noticed?
We gain nothing by standing
Have
around
you seen
here.
a single bomb?
In this route?
I've got to find Quark and
None.
soon.
I don't think any have come up.
Which means it's possible for those two could get 9, assuming Quark doesn't leave yet. Exactly.
But that means they also can't go through the door, right?
Mm-hmm. Kay and the chart is in your DMs. Thank you. Got it. AJ's on top of this shit. Let's see. So, Phi's at 5, Dio's at 6, Clover's at 6. So Clover also has 6 points right now. So that means, yeah, okay, so Clover and wait, go back to it? I want to see that again. So the 2 people that could get out immediately are Clover and Dio, if they both betray and win. As could Quark, because he's already at 9. And Kay.
But we don't get out no matter what. Everyone else is winning
If we're
before
going to
us.
search,
We'll see.
we should go in pairs this time.
Yeah, it really depends.
So we're not
going
getting
with Kay.
out first.
He decides he
We're
feels like
stuck.
snapping me
But
in
we're
half.
the
He's got a whole
robot.
hell of a lot.
I'll
So
go with any.
I don't want to go with
You
Dio.
moron! I can breathe in space!
it's not our
But space
game.
is a vacuum!
It's anybody's game but
Fine.
Sigma.
He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Not entirely true. If they can somehow get away... We had 5... How many points did we have? 5?
We have 5.
If they don't get points in this next round, but we get points by allying, we can change the game. But also, let's be real, this flowchart isn't forgiving looking.
Yeah, no.
But it is the second longest length. So we might see some
third
cool
longest.
shit.
There's another one that's just as long, right there.
But they're both tied for second compared
yeah.
to these two. So second longest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
We'll see what happens.
Excuse me.
Do you know what? Actually, more people could be murdered.
Just figured that this way we don't have
Yes,
to make
technically
this into a huge
tied.
argument.
Technically tied for 4th, because the other 2 are tied for 1st. So no, wait, yeah, it is tied for 3rd. Yeah.
Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors, and no
Whatever.
reason to put...
I will go with Sigma. Would you prefer
yeah?
someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and
Yep.
Wait, but
To look for the murderer.
oh, look for the murderer.
Not the doors.
Right.
That is an entirely
Right.
different thing. Who did we say we had to go through the door with?
see you later then.
the 2 dead people.
Right.
We're
yeah.
taking their bracelets.
Luna and Alice.
So
Someone
we get
grabbed
something
their
interesting no
bracelets,
matter
right?
what. Yeah, we have the bracelets
Okay, just checking.
because we need those to get through the door.
No one in the infirmary. Orc and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
There is someone here, technically at least.
Yep.
The old woman.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. Weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
For some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist.
Like a
A
bracelet?
watch, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point.
They
Perhaps
are.
it was some
They are
kind
pretty
of
typically.
jewelry?
They are on the thin
Or
side.
a bracelet.
Jewelry? I mean, like a bracelet or some. Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
To be fair, if you already knew who was all wearing it, and you saw her, you might not assume she was wearing one if she hadn't been established as a contestant.
That's true.
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay, is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
See, I have a theory, but I'm also like, am I spoiling something because it's my theory and I kind of know certain things later?
Yeah, maybe keep it...
I want to see if you arrive you might arrive at the same theory if you think about it for a second.
Well, the only thing I can think of...
They've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got it.
Seem likely.
Yeah?
No, wait. If they've been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would have never opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet.
And there it is.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I was
In fact,
thinking.
it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes.
It would have had to have been one of
makes
the
sense.
solos, right?
Wait, but we don't know. The killer is running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
You're telling me they're probably wearing it.
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come
off when the wearer's
if the
heart
wearer's
stops.
stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the
notary
notary
because
game, I imagine.
yeah, they're among us.
Among Us,
Yeah, Among Us.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants.
Why would someone do that?
I have no idea.
Could it have been
Certainly,
us?
They must have a goal of some sort.
Well,
You would
no,
have to
because
be
we couldn't
mad to
kill. We're
choose to come
robots.
here. But as to what that
And
goal
again,
is, and how
you're
the killer
operating on
intends
the...
to
If
achieve
we
it,
did it, we'd remember doing it.
Well, I mean, we're a robot. We can have our memory erased at any given moment.
But the body wasn't there when we started
No,
the
that's
game, is
true.
what I'm
That's
saying.
true, yeah.
And our memory doesn't exactly just jolt and jump ahead.
Oh, part of me is thinking, like, who
I'm
would
afraid I do
benefit
not
from
have
it?
even
That is a good
speculation.
question.
It's probably, obviously, Zero.
You're probably... You might be right.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on
Right.
it. But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course,
Wipe the blood off. Yeah, of
Only a
course.
fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Kay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they clean it. There should be some traces of blood
Aha,
left.
I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then.
So, who do you think it is? I'm not going to say whether or not it is because I actually don't remember.
I think it's 5 because she was the one that was setting up the bombs.
Okay,
That is where the luminol...
It's either 5 or it's Quark.
we do need to finish looking for Quark though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to Floor B to meet up with everyone
Understood.
else.
Shall we go then?
Yeah. I think our plan right now is finish this route.
Yes.
And then call it.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think it'll take too long. We'll see. But I don't care about going a bit later. It's your call.
I don't care about going a little bit later.
But it's like, it's also like, at least once we do that, we will have officially... Among Us in real life. Among Us in real life in another game.
Yes. Among Us.
Among Us?
Among Us.
So where does the green door lead again in this case? I don't know what the combination would be. Treatment center.
The same as what we...
Please don't spill that right near my computer.
It's empty. It's empty. That's the
Okay.
only reason why I put it here is because...
I appreciate the forethought. Looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and right, perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever, let's take the door on the right first. A mongoose? A truly dangerous animal. Wait, that's not the same thing. That's a different room. That said Gwalum Bay.
Oh.
What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Yes, we are still here, Matt. A lot of shit has happened. In this timeline, someone
People are
killed
dead.
Alice and someone killed Luna.
Yep. Going on.
And Quark is still missing. Maybe, but what's some sort of work? Figment of your imagination. We're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Just like me. Nothing. He's not here either. Oh, okay, that's fair. Hey, Kate, how's it going over there? Hey, can you hear me? You can pin messages in the chat? What the fuck?
God damn it.
Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench.
Is this where we find the bomb?
What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey, man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. Ah! It's empty.
Yes. No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring at an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
They being the team that went through the green door? Yep. I think it was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
Golem Bay. Okay, I said Gwalum Bay because I totally misread that. So, that would be... So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled.
Hey, wait, yeah. Treatment center was the room with the with a name on it. This room was open. No team went here. So why is it open and why is the safe
Phi and
open?
Clover did not open the safe.
Interesting. Interesting.
No
Zero,
point
probably.
thinking about. There's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yeah. Yeah, someone killed the old lady and stole her bracelet and is wearing it in this game. We have luminol now, which glows if you have blood, if you spray blood with it, so we can find out who stole her bracelet. And someone also stabbed Luna. And someone stabbed Alice and injected Luna with something that killed her. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors led to a single room each.
Yeah, Luna died.
In this
it was
timeline,
very
yes.
unfortunate.
And Alice. But it didn't look like Alice stabbed herself.
No, she did. She had the scalpel in her chest.
No, it wasn't a scalpel this time. It looked like a knife.
Oh, okay. So it was different.
I saw a black handle. You never even saw her grab a scalpel.
Okay. Interesting. I don't know
No.
why
Alice is dead. Alice got stabbed.
Yeah.
Luna got injected. Both were in the same room dead. We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. No, she didn't. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. He's just dead in the aquarium. Just kind of floating at the top.
Oh, poor guy.
Current poll is Quark dead. Oh, okay, nice. We got a poll here. Thank you. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Wait, what if he's in the... Wait, the screen on that one looks different. The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. I'll have at it. And bingo was his name-o.
I voted no.
Quark! His bracelet's
Oh,
gone.
no, wait, he is dead.
Oh, no. His bracelet, it's... Oh, God!
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive!
Then why doesn't he have a bracelet?
So, it turns out...
He's alive! I did win! I should have placed points
I'm
on
so
that.
glad to know he's safe.
We should have bet on that, gang.
Yeah. I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died. You would win every bet. Yeah, that's why you're not participating.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What?
I have
Why?
no idea.
Maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. I mean, if he did, we don't have to any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular.
You'd have to vote at the last
pleased.
second. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I bet. Do you think I can carry him, or...?
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous.
Yeah.
The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then.
Thanks.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I still think Quark could be Zero.
Wait, I just thought of something. Oh, what's this? Will Fox and Ham continue after this ending? Wait, I think you've written that wrong. That should be no, they're tired, and yes, too interested.
I think maybe that's the joke. Maybe it's...
Yeah. And is Quark dead? My god. Wait, can I get rid... I can't get rid of the poll. It's fine. It's okay.
What do you mean?
What happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
It'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to
Can
open
you
the cover.
I don't... You can fix that? Great.
So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to
Let's see
leave
what
whenever
happens.
he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock.
Oh, okay.
Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, okay, let's go. Okay, let's see here. It's Warehouse B. Alright, so at least we know where Quark is. The problem is if he wakes, he's probably not going to wake up for a
You're
bit.
late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
Someone put 12k channel points in? Who the fuck put 12k channel points in?
No idea.
All in her bust. Buddy.
See. Oh, that's good to hear.
It's not even letting me
Making us all
vote.
worried.
That's so weird.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there you go. I think that should be no, they're tired, in all honesty.
Hold up.
Little jerk.
If I go all in and I know what the outcome is going to be...
Don't do that. Don't do that. Leave it.
You know how many points I have? Do you want to see?
You have an ungodly amount of... What the fuck? I have to abstain to sort of select the outcome.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
I'm the one that has a gambling addiction.
Guys, I'm gonna give you guys some free points here. Oh, you already pressed it. You already put the outcome.
Oh, you
that's
did?
what is Quark dead.
Oh, yeah,
a
that's the
different
Quark
one.
dead.
Oh, it's gone.
Do you even...
I can't even vote anymore. Ooh.
That's weird, because it's still on this one. It literally says... Yeah, it says submissions close in 10 seconds.
No!
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
sorry.
I wanted the free points.
Oh, wait, there's a prediction in the bottom there. Oh, yep, the button was there and it's gone.
Oh, I can't vote. Big sad.
Oh.
I wanted all of us to get free
Waiting
points.
for result. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whatever.
I
At
can't
least we
legally
found it.
be there yet.
Pretty lucky
It will
he's
refund
alive,
your
too.
points one last time. You could just refund the points, man. Just don't worry about it. Especially since it's written incorrectly.
What do you mean by
Don't
what I
get rid
said,
of people's
genius?
points in a technicality.
I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
as equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
Let's just
So, was
finish.
Quark all you found?
We're more focused right now on getting to wherever the hell this is going.
We're
The way
gonna
you were
try
talking
to
made it
finish
sound
this
like there was
route.
something
Yeah.
else.
I mean,
I'll
if it
ex-
finds us, if we have to do another puzzle,
Yeah.
I think
If we have to do
we
another puzzle,
end
we
for
may
the
have.
night.
Yeah, that might be right.
Yeah.
I'll explain that after Tem, Yuji, and Clover get back. There's something I want to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you two search different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment door when you went through the green treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one,
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in
Return.
there?
Perfect. Nothing really.
Appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. What the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clo. Should we go and look?
There's something I want to check first.
Never easy with you.
Well,
Suppose we can come up. Yeah, we can make a better prediction next stream. We'll keep that in mind.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came
we
here
go.
earlier.
so why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
See, if only we could do like big multi-type predictions. Because if we could, I would definitely want to
wait.
put
Did
one
we go
forward.
to the rec? Did we go to the rec room in this playthrough?
Yes.
Yes, because that was the first one we went to with Alice.
Hit the switch and flipped.
Whoa, whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi. Please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think...
Just do it! It's not hard!
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair.
That's a good idea. I wonder what happens when it's us.
There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I sprayed the luminol from my pocket and sprayed across all 3 of their wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean, so is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Dio,
Wait,
show.
what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on,
Come
Dio,
on,
we don't
Dio.
have time for
Why
this.
do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Then show us.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights!
In the death game?
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
I like the reference. He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All 3 of us leapt to Dio.
Ah! There it
I
is.
knew it! His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio,
Oh,
you killed the old
Dio.
lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake.
Oh
Shit.
no!
What's going on here?
Oh, Mr.
I
O'Brien,
think
how
it's
could
about
you?
time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have
Dio
to be
was
the
an
person who
imposter.
killed her.
Dio
Dio
was sus. Dio's a sussy baka.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right.
I still hear the geese.
I don't understand you. We've got you,
I hear
Dio.
it in the song.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you
Why?
Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
Die then.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That
The
wasn't
plot
you?
thickens.
Tread carefully,
So
Sigma.
he's not okay. So my guess for who could be Zero can still be accurate
This man is not
because
to be
Zero
trusted.
wouldn't need to kill
He
to
has
get a
already
bracelet.
shown
He's
willing to lie and
controlling the
kill.
game.
Yeah, it's true.
So it makes sense. He's on orders. Yeah, it totally makes sense.
He's already shown he's willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer.
Yeah.
You just haven't killed as many people.
Yeah, fuck
Exactly.
you.
He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill
That's
again.
true.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Oh?
Perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
Yeah.
Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh,
Knock him the
yeah.
fuck
Hey,
out.
wait. I'll be good. I promise.
Wouldn't be the first time I've seen a game do a bait and switch. Imagine it's Clover.
There's a reason why we don't think it. Well, Clover was in the previous game, and she was also one of the people to like help people in the. So I feel like it's less likely to be her.
Unless she murdered you,
listen to
but
me.
yeah. We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary
Don't
door.
fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! Told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop!
Yeah, 999 did a lot of bait
That's
and
true.
switch.
Yeah, they.
Stop!
These games are masters of the bait and switch.
Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
I love the good old-fashioned Liam O'Brien scream. Man, that's good shit.
Where does that put us now? And locked.
Bye-bye.
Open this fucking thing!
But we're still here. Okay.
Wow, this has been a long novel portion of the story.
For this. When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
That's so hot. Thank you.
So I guess we figured out who the murderer was. Found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Let's
Good
go.
point. Yeah, they've been gone for a bit.
Yeah, I'm so curious as to who Dio is working for.
Who the old lady is. It's like, that's been a weird one this whole time.
Yeah, we'll probably get to the end of this novel portion, and we're probably gonna stop because we're reaching the 12:30 mark.
Yeah, it's getting there. Alright, well, let's see if we can at least find where the hell they are.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wish we could get an ending, but I feel like it's taken a while.
It admittedly has taken longer than we expected. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh, man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
Good question. 50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
That's true, yeah.
And I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet.
Yeah, that's
When
an
we found him in the
interesting thing.
pod, he wasn't wearing it.
Oh, we're hitting a lock soon.
Why?
Thank God. How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So do we want to play again Sunday?
I think so, yeah.
I'd be so down for Sunday.
What? Oh, you'd be so down for Sunday.
I'd be so down for Sunday.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, same here.
I'd
not
have to
good.
see, like, here's the thing. I'm going to be doing a lot of cleaning and organizing at home on Sunday, and if I'm dead tired after that, maybe not.
Fair enough.
Without that bracelet, we won't
If
be able
we
to
can't do
continue
Fox and the
game.
Ham, I'll just stream some Dead
Yeah, that's
Cells.
But I'd like to do
What?
Sunday.
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one,
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Who would be pairing up with Quark? No, we are not free Monday. Monday's D&D night. And we actually know what's happening because while our DM is currently out of town, Fox here is running a one-shot for me, Wolf, and Bear.
Yep.
That's going to be fun. I still might just use... I actually might just use Walter for that one.
Well, I was thinking that you guys would use a regular character because you'll be fighting, right? You guys are gonna...
Oh, yeah. Although
you guys are gonna deck it.
Although part of me still wanted to... The other reason I wanted the other party members there is because I didn't want to worry about bloodlust and accidentally hurting Polaris.
Yeah, but here's what... So a couple of them would come to me and they're like, hey, we haven't played in a long while, and we really want to keep the story going. So
hey!
They want... So
that's
people
fine.
They're like, we don't want to have downtime for a while if that's okay.
That's...
So...
Look, if everyone's got that concern, it's just, don't let me kill Polaris. Like, I just want it to be a friendly fight.
Well, that's why Cody's gonna be there.
Cody can't heal.
But he can restrain you. He's big.
True. Like,
He's big.
Does that mean Clover and Temiyuchi took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then, why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the three doors on
the
the
other
side?
door,
Someone
but
made
that
one
one
of
wasn't
open.
a primary door.
Yeah, no, it
This is
wasn't.
the same.
But that's against the
Yes,
rules.
I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter?
Good point.
Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
Wait a goddamn second. I'm not gonna do anything yet, but I need to check something.
What?
Damn it.
Yeah, no, we're still locked.
Well, wait, we're still in the novel segment. We may need to finish.
So I would assume.
We'll see. I mean, I assumed we were gonna finish the novel segment at very least.
This is still all
It
just
took us 11
speculation, though.
minutes.
Maybe we should go look for them again. He did say we're hitting one soon. It probably means this segment.
Yeah.
It's probably the next segment, and then it's a puzzle, and then it's the ending.
Yeah.
That's what I'm betting.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back Oh.
It's been a really long novel segment.
All right, now, Kay, when I open the pod, you give him a swift punch in the nuts so he doesn't move.
Oh, good old Nutcracker.
That way, he'll be docile, and he won't attack us before we go to the doors.
Nutcracker!
Yeah. I'm pretty sure a punch from Kay in the nuts would
Oh my
end your
God.
bloodline.
Oh my god.
They call that the bloodline decimator. This is the
So it would
pantry?
appear.
There's days where I'm like, I'm really glad to be a woman because I don't have to imagine what that's like.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard a kick down there's no fun either, but it's not as bad.
When we started looking for
Or
Quark,
give you
they were
necrosis,
sent out
yeah.
to search everything beyond, which would have meant
Look, gang, I'm glad I have no balls to bust.
Yeah. Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head
Very
upstairs. Alright, so yeah, so basically, it's coming down to, I think, like, I'm guessing the lock is related to wherever we find Clover and Tenmyuji. The question is, where are they, and what's happened?
But yeah, no, I'm excited to finish this game. Like, now that we're back in the groove of it, I'm
Yeah,
excited to,
we're finally going through this. We're going at
Oh,
a
yeah.
decent pace. We're having a lot of fun with theories, but I also know, like, it's gonna take at least a few more streams. But
Yeah.
holy hell, are things getting wild. I think what'll be helpful as well is we at least need to go through, once we get through all three main pathways, I think these will be a bit easier to clean up.
And we'll be able to go back and revisit, like, as soon as we get the okay to continue on the one on our
right.
very first one that we left off on. I want that to be like the first one we like finish all the way
Yes.
through.
Temiuchi loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some... Yes, once you start hitting Eddings, it rapidly goes up. It snowballs. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I'd actually see his eyes.
Oh, he's got...
Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, well, I would enjoy a drink. But this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit I forgot you were wearing it. Why did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
I think it's Snake.
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When, Dad, you remember that? Did it just pop out of nowhere? Really?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Yeah, Sigma.
Sorry. So, you remember who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Okay. Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Oh, no! Oh! Oh! I love this game. I love this game. This game is genius. This game is genius. This game is genius. We love this game. We love her.
My fucking
We love this
God.
game.
This is
Yeah.
this
Oh,
game's-
this is great.
This is so
I
fucking...
fucking love this game.
Wait, okay. Oh my God.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only
Ugh.
person I saw until I was older.
Fucking love this
that had been
game.
the situation for as long as I could
Oh
remember.
my
though.
God.
So
I have to...
I never thought it odd.
Yeah, no, this game is the best.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Also, that plushie looked like Zero the Third. A
That's
bit.
true.
The
Yeah,
eyes,
a little.
mainly. The eyes. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me. Who'd scold me if I did something wrong. At night they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought. I would be so happy. But for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and as usual was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me to his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating as quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. Oh no! No!
He got Umbrella Academied.
He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine, who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in his life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being, quote, a whiner.
Ugh.
He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised and angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person. But I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, it'll respond, but in the end you're talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I'd still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way.
Sigma can be sad.
A robot's
Sigma.
facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't exist. Perhaps it seemed strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father. I was understandably surprised. What if Sigma isn't a robot, though? That white blood being that frost ice stuff. I don't know. Oh, Ice 9.
I mean,
ooh.
But it was... Didn't Alice confirm that we were a robot?
Luna asked if we're a robot.
Sorry, Luna.
She didn't confirm. She asked if we're a robot.
Yeah.
It wasn't... She didn't, like, go, aha, you're 100% a robot. It's like, it was still kind of open-ended.
Yeah.
So
I think we are, though.
We'll have to see. For a moment, I thought my father created a new robot. When I told her that, she laughed and explained she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her. She was, in fact, secretly my mother. Sigma's jawline is pretty angular. He did have a nice chin in those flashbacks.
Yeah.
As she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Or then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. Couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something, I'd felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, bright, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. Wait, is there another meme in the general chat? I have to go look. Because when I see that, it makes me so curious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, the Virgin Junpei, the Chad Sigma.
Honestly, I actually like Junpei better.
They have pros and cons. I was in shock. The research I'd throw myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that since she had prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility, my father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I'd been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place.
Oh.
I was stunned.
Rough.
I was furious with my father, and with her, and even the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do. Destroy the facility and end my father's terrible research once and for all. I had made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility, but she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd showed me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family. That was something I wouldn't give up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future that she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would have given her life for a man that I'd never seen. Shut myself off from the world. Perhaps this is why I lost my memory. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
Okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable.
Yeah, he just trauma
It
dumped.
could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
Do you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
You okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Temuyuji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
He lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I better get moving then.
That must be so uncomfortable.
I wonder what it is like inside that suit. I hope it has sufficient padding. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. He barely fits that thing. Yeah. You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them
For all we
either.
know, based on that picture, his legs below his knees could be hanging off the edge.
Damn.
Have we reached a stopping place soon?
Where's Kay?
He did say we're hitting a lock soon. I'm guessing that's...
Just because number 1 I have to pee and number 2 it's getting late.
You decided to split up?
Okay, instead of waiting, she opened the door lounge and walked in. There will be a lock before the next room.
Okay. Can we...
What's up
if
with
it
him?
gives us a moment to pause, can
Do
we...
you just want to go quickly use the restroom, and then we can power through this?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'll just wait here. I'm gonna read this for a sec. What have I been reading? Oh, wait, no, I finished reading that. I finished reading a web... I'll talk about this the other day. I finished reading a webtoon the other day. ASMR with Ham Time. No. This is webtoon review with Hammy Time, okay? I'm gonna tell you about this current webtoon I'm reading. It's actually pretty funny. It's called Principal's Livestream. It is a lesser-known comedy webtoon, I'd say. It does not have a lot of likes for the later stuff, I think because it's a bit slower. It's not slower paced, but like compared to some webtoons, the stakes are so small. There's no world-saving stuff here. There's no save the neighborhood. It's one guy trying to become a popular live streamer because he's a principal, and he bets his money on the stocks, loses all his money, all his family's life savings, and he has to get it back and pay off his debt. So he decides to help a young live streamer, a former student of his, become a famous live streamer, and the webtoon focuses on the hijinks and the efforts of becoming a popular live streamer, just like me, for real. It's legitimately a funny webtoon. It's It might not be... Oh, tell us a fun fact and read a dad joke. Sure. Okay. Why did the melon jump into the lake? Because he wanted to be a watermelon. And as for fun fact, we're going to talk about fun facts involving dudes in armor. Down there, like this guy, right? So, back in medieval knight fighting days, the style of sword fighting was evolving in ways that you wouldn't really imagine. There were multiple techniques. That were required for sword fighting back then, especially since you needed to be creative when you're dealing with dudes in armor, or when you're wearing armor. The two main techniques you may not even think about using are half swording and reverse sword. Half swording is literally where you grab the sword by the hilt and you're also grabbing it by halfway up the blade. Now, if you're wearing heavy armor and gauntlets, that's easier said than done. No, it's easier than you think. You won't have any problems. You can't cut your hand that way. It allows for, exactly, it's way more precise. You can use it to jam a sword into weak joints in the armor, right between those cracks, to get at an opponent, or into the neck. The other technique, though, is way less precise, but it trades that for power. Reverse sword technique is where you reverse it and you literally grab the sword by the blade and you swing the pommel and crush an opponent's helmet with it.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
It's brutal.
Are we doing fun facts?
Yeah, I was just telling him a fun fact. People really discount the pommel's ability to be absolutely devastating.
Absolutely. So there was a famous sword fight in like medieval history.
Yeah.
Where someone got their head cracked open by a pommel.
Yeah, exactly.
It's nuts.
Anyway, let's get to this lock. I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
Think so. We should leave him alone for now, though. Remember, there's a real person in that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Oh.
Hey, it's mean.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. That's why everything here makes absolutely no sense. The more I try and figure out any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole notary game thing for? What's that thing in the back of your mouth called? In fact, what's that little flap of skin that connects your tongue to the bottom of your mouth? What is that? And what is Zero Senior up to? The back of the mouth is uvula. But what's that flap of skin that connects your tongue to the bottom of your jaw? And what does it do? How about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Are we human or are we Dancer? Maybe I'm Dancer of the Boreal Valley. You don't know. Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And then there's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? What are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
I don't know.
We can suspect everyone.
No, that's not
I'm just
it.
like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
Reverse grip blade on her hand is not very effective, it leaves you more exposed and doesn't give a power increase. Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, when I read reverse, I thought that was gonna say cowgirl.
Oh my god.
I'm
it's
so
true.
sorry.
Hitting someone with a pommel is more weighty and slow. It would only work once. You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got in the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then
Swing
we'll
your
know
arm
the
up
elevator's
and then hit them with the
downstairs.
blade underhand. Yeah. Oh, not even good for blocking. Oh, I see. Did you know there's a Jedi fighting technique that actually relies on turning the lightsaber on and off while you're swinging to get past a lightsaber, to get past another person? But both the Sith and the Jedi don't use it because they both consider it really underhanded, and it's also really fucking dangerous.
Thought so.
Like, I love that both the Sith and the Jedi were like, nah, man, that's beta shit. It is basically a completely separate technique from the 7 formal fighting techniques for lightsabers. Because there's 7 forms. I don't know how they all function.
I mean, if we're doing fun facts.
Another time. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Who is this, then SETI guy I see in mod reactions? Then settle? In reactions. What? Oh, they...
Oh, that was a bot. It was a bot trying to get us to buy interactions or something.
They were like, do you want to buy followers and shit? I just banned them in like 4 seconds.
Buying followers is beta shit.
Yep. Doesn't buy you engagement either. It's beta.
I just want to make sure they're safe.
Because buying is cringe. Because buying is cringe and earning is based. Hemi, Yuji, and Clover probably made that noise. Maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark
Are
and
you
Dio.
sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. Alright, at least we have an idea of where they might be going, but this is getting ridiculous.
This is really long.
I know. I'm
like,
sorry.
I want to be interested, but at the same time, like, we've passed.
We're on fumes.
Yeah.
I feel like at least we'll probably get at least a good whiplash before when we hit the lock. Something will happen, but oh my god. You know what I mean?
It's like I gotta get up early tomorrow.
I know.
That's the
I'm
only
sorry.
reason why I'm...
Cracked it open and lifted it back, blah, blah, blah.
Is he dead?
I don't know, actually. That's a good question. No, he's still there.
Quark's okay, yeah.
Quark is sound asleep. Something
Yeah,
will
I
happen.
guess your
Okay.
mom's probably getting worried for nothing.
I wonder if somebody
Tell me
killed
we're
Dio.
close, man. Tell me we're close, because we're losing it here.
How about Dio?
Oh my... What the hell?
Check his pulse.
Whose point is to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
No, someone turned off his oxygen. Oh, hang on a sec. Sorry about that, everybody.
Yeah, I think we're almost there.
That means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
But it looked like he was choking himself. His hands were at his...
It's a thing you do when you're, like, trying to get air.
Go tell
You're,
Kate
like,
about
reaching
this.
for your throat.
Okay.
I don't know if it's actually, like, a real thing, but it's always a thing you see in the media when
Yeah.
people, like, they reach for their throat when they're running,
Let's
when they
go.
can't breathe. Like a reflex. Without warning for me to follow, Phi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Yeah, now we're getting there. Phi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
Oh, hang on. Sorry about that. We'd explained how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
What's
The
going
only people who could have
on?
done it are Clover and Tenmyuji.
There's also Quark.
What? No! That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that
Zero.
strictly speaking, it's so just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, fine. I hate to say it.
Yeah,
but
it does.
Doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes,
Yeah, of
you
course.
could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the floor
Yeah,
B warehouse.
it is a
Yep,
possibility.
I was honestly
Don't
thinking
give
she
me
did it.
that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up.
Yeah,
They never
but
did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys.
again, though, if we're gonna name people who could have done it,
Then I
you
bumped into
could have
Sigma
done
in
it.
front of the lamp.
Yeah, like, it's
That's
obvious,
just the thing.
girl. It's
You're
obvious.
being defensive. She wanted to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two
Admittedly,
of you
that
together
is
the whole
true.
time
We
you were
both heard that
investigating?
noise, and we followed it to the
Yeah,
death.
that's true.
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. Except for when we left him here.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss.
Crap, we've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
All right. Let's get back to the floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh,
It's a sign of
Where is
asphyxiation,
Dio's
like asking for help in need. Putting your arms up is actually bad as it increases oxygen intake, but I read it can help you make you feel like you're... Yeah, it's a psychosomatic
Yeah.
thing.
Huh?
you didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
We need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the
All three of
bracelet.
us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one of I need to give you these.
Oh yeah, the yellow pair bracelets. Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes, without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please.
Yeah, because they
take
need to
them.
go with us because we're
Yeah.
blue.
I grabbed the bracelets and just shoved them in my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
Alright, here we go. Finally.
Finally.
Get us at least in the door. At least get me in the fucking door. Shit, they're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet.
Or
Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive
hey,
in here.
lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned.
Oh, thank God.
Hold on, we don't know who's coming through.
Bingley.
I apologize for keeping you.
Oh.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
The fuck? What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But
Oh,
why?
why?
There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
It's to prevent us from playing.
Chromatic 5 minutes.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, they'll be.
Yep.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the
Oh,
secondary door with
shit.
those. So just...
Oh, no.
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like
But if you
that.
stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that?
But we're a
But
robot.
what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? God damn it.
We're a robot, though.
This was bad. What am I gonna do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had...
If we're a robot, how do we have a heartbeat?
Yeah, this is like things... And they could have given us biosigns, but like, yeah, Sigma Chat.
Unless we have like a bionic heart that like acts like a normal one.
Yeah, we don't know yet at this time. Okay, so
we're
we
done.
save. I just want to check the flow chart. The bad news is those are still locked. So I really feel like you're reading too much into it. Maybe.
No, come on. It's fair to say maybe our character will actually be able to remove his bracelet, or maybe he can stop his own heart because he technically doesn't need it because he's a robot.
Uh-huh.
He could, like, power himself down, someone could take the bracelet off, and then he could power himself back on, and he could give his bracelet to somebody else.
I forgot how much you get in that segment. Yeah, that is a lengthy segment.
He could give his bracelet to either Phi or K, and then they could go through with the yellow bracelet. Because if he's a robot, the poison in the bracelet, if he takes somebody else's, won't actually kill him. Or he doesn't even have to put it on at all.
Uh-huh.
No. Come on. These are thoughts. These are... No. I'm not overthinking this. He's a robot.
Uh-huh. Okay.
These are possibilities.
It is possibilities, but you're harping on, like, it's like, there is a thing, he says there is a thing I want to say, but spoilers.
No.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I
no
want to
spoilers.
Hold on. I identified, before Harry Potter went down the drain, we realized that Harry Potter was written by a horrible transphobic person. I was a Ravenclaw, and our whole thing was we overthink shit.
Uh-huh. But I feel like...
This is who I've been for my entire life. We ain't stopping.
I feel like there was info given earlier that was also a thing that you could have considered, but you haven't thought about that.
Or I wasn't paying attention to what I said.
I want to show you that info. If the robot theory is correct and advanced enough, then what's stopping the developers from having Sigma's bracelet be loaded with a different chemical?
That's true.
Or a different signal to kill them?
True. But, like, here's the thing. What would you gain from killing the robot?
I don't know, Sarah. What would you gain from killing any of those other people? What do we gain from any of this?
They're human beings.
Even Pathfinder is affected by caustic gas. He's got a point. Even
Okay, what piece of information am I missing that was said earlier? If it's not a spoiler and it was something that was said and I missed, I'm
going to go back to the beginning. We're just going to go right here.
The white gas, right? Are we saying the white gas affected him?
Admittedly, yes. You have to remember that we were kidnapped.
Yes. Well, here's the thing. I honestly think those are fake memories.
If I tell you right now, it's one of the secret things. Hey, Naka, good to see you, buddy. We're actually about to end the stream. We are tired. I am trying to find the right thing. Because there is
it the law of robotics?
No, it is not. But again, if I tell you this, you have to promise not to get mad at me for showing you this as another piece of information.
Well, we've read all of these together.
Admittedly, yes.
Is it a cybernetic arm? Okay. But if he's a robot...
Yeah, see, there we go. Read me a
why give us the law of robotics if we're not the robot?
To make you think about it? They've brought it up in the game already.
Yeah, it would make him a cyborg.
Okay, dad joke before we end the stream. What did the frog say about the new movie?
What?
He said it was totally awesome.
Hey! It was absolutely riveting. No spoilers, please. Not even if it's a slight spoiler. I'm sorry. I don't want any.
He said Annie. He might DM it to him. But in the meantime, that's the end of the stream. We are ending it here. I am saving. We are done. Yeah, DM him if you want it. That is the end of the stream. Thank you, guy. Oh, even if it was only 3 minutes I was here for. Hey, man. I'm glad you could come by and say hi. Thank you guys so much for watching. Fox, once again, thank you for being here.
Hey, thank you.
The current plan is... Okay, we may have to make that Discord command. I may have to put I wonder if I can put a Discord tag in here. Oh, I can. Wait, can I put an exclamation mark tag in? No, I cannot. Oh, I don't want to put that in my title every time. Well, either way. Well, this is why I keep the Discord ad. But I think everyone here is in the Discord already. But yeah, thank you guys. Current plan at this point, we'll just quickly update that. The current plan is we want to stream this again on Sunday. But
Yes.
this depends on how Fox feels about streaming on Sunday, because Fox has got a busy weekend. As do I, so I probably won't be... Well, if I stream tomorrow, it's going to be a solo stream, and it's going to be a later stream, because it's my mother's birthday tomorrow. So we'll see how she is after dinner, but she probably won't care too much.
I'm gonna start getting my stuff
So
ready to
maybe
say
some
goodbye
Dead
to
Cells
the
tomorrow,
stream.
and if Fox isn't up for it on Sunday, I will stream Dead Cells then as well. Because I genuinely think I can beat the game now on 5 stem cells. I have practiced on the final boss. I could totally take him down now if I get the right build up there, and I'm not kidding. If
Dead Cells?
it is a roguelike.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always a roguelike.
I've never played Dead Cells or really watched too much of you.
It's a roguelike Metroidvania.
Okay.
So yeah, that's probably the next plan. That's at least what we're doing for solo stuff in the meantime. But yeah, so hopefully
So what you're saying is there's pairs and then there's solos.
What? Oh, I getcha.
Yeah.
Hey, funny. Little tied-in joke towards the Zero Escape thing here. So, yes, stay tuned. We'll keep you guys updated. Thank you so much for the stream today. This was a lot of fun, but also...
I had great fun.
We call Ham Mom Sal. No, we do not. We do not call her that. It's just Ham's
Unless
mother.
you want to fucking die.
Unless you want to die. My mother would probably kill anyone that called her a sow.
Look, she's great. She's wonderful. She will kill you.
Yeah.
She scares Wolf, if that's any indication of how scary she is.
Yeah, like, I'm not kidding. My mother has legitimately put the wrath of God, the fear of God, into Wolf. It's literally Mother Pig, you are a pig. I know, but I wouldn't want to call her that even as a title.
He's Ham-Alyssa and she's Hamel Mom.
Yeah, basically, Ham-Mom.
Yeah.
That's also fine.
Well, I thought it would be a play on Hamilton because that's your last name.
Something, yeah. But either way, yeah, like, I'm not kidding. She's scared Wolf sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a joke.
She's had no reason to scare me, so I live.
Yeah, it's like, you have probably got the cleanest track record with my mother.
But to be fair, I also...
To be fair, you're the only one of my 3 best friends that didn't start off as one of my bullies. So, that's also a factor.
I mean,
That's not a secret.
I was the previous best friend of your ex-girlfriend. So I don't know where that puts me.
To this day, that's still I still find that weird, but it's great. Yeah, that's a true story, everybody. True story.
I'm pretty sure we...
Yeah, definitely. Anyway, enough of me rambling. Thank you guys for watching. Tune in probably tomorrow. Again, it'll probably just be a solo stream and whatnot, but we'll have some fun, and we'll just have a good time. And hope you guys come back for more. Have a wonderful night, everybody, and keep being awesome.